みんなビビビHey dude. Oh, B. 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 Discord? What's in Discord? Oh my god, I'm scared to open this. Wait a second. Oh god! You know what blood is sent to me? Oh my freaking goodness. Let me show you. Oh my god, it's... Were you able to hear it even? Wait. I never knew that in 2024 I will be screaming at the top of my lungs at my mic and I will scream, what? I will scream, give me my child support. Why am I still logging? What is going on? How I need to eat this time to fix this? Yeah, this is gonna scare the shit out of me a lot. Heard it now. Why your takes off today? What do you mean? Don't scare me. Don't scare me. It's my new model here. It's my new model. Don't scare me. Or wait. It's my new... Wait. Yeah, it's my new model. Don't scare me. Don't scare me, Mia. Don't scare me. It's my new model. It's my new model. I mean, you said new model is RTX. Oh, stop! Stop! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm not reading. I can't read. I don't know. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't see. I told you. I told you that you didn't saw anything. I told you. Why? Why the fuck? I told you. Why you can't just like you can just pretend that you didn't saw anything. That why you should bully me? Why you should bully me? You tear me apart. Why the fuck I can't even... I can't even... For some reason, I can't even take it into OBS. Fuck it. You tear me apart, Lisa! Oh, hi, doggy. Why is your webcam on? Just you know... the mood. Like, hello! How would I read it? What do you mean, how would you read it? What do you mean, how would you read it? How will you read it? I saw pictures. I messed up. And how would you read it? What do you mean? Translator. Translator something. Why? Why am I lagging? What is going on? Whose fault is that? What? What is this lagging? What? How to read? What do you mean how to read? What do you mean how to read? I understand that I don't know how to read, but what about you, Mia? What about you? Wait, let me. I need another light. I think my camera don't really see me. Because my second eye continue and closing. I know that it's kind of real life problem a little bit, but not to that extent. Has it been a while since you restarted your computer? No. And usually when I restarted my PC, it usually fixed it. It usually were fixing. But now, it's no. Now it's not fixing. I don't know why. And I feel my throat is kinda... feel a bit weird. Because I ate ice cream. Because I ate freaking ice cream before all of this. I ate ice cream and now my throat frozen. Could be driver issue, I suppose. What driver? What kind of driver? Oh, wait, maybe it can be indeed a driver. Maybe. We'll see. But currently I'm pissed off on all of this stuff. It could be sleeping mode issue, which is not turning off. What do you mean? Usually, I don't know if I will get hate for this right now or what, but for I guess for 5 years already. Of course, this PC is new. This is not considering this PC, it's considering my laptop. For 5 years or something now, I am not turning my PC off almost. Like, if I need to move my PC, like, I don't know, airplane or something like this, of course I'm turning it off. But in other ways, I just put it in the sleep mode and restart it occasionally. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I just read it about this, like, is it okay to do this? Because I have a lot of stuff to do always, and like a lot of tabs open, and like to redo it every time, to reopen it every time, especially when I was animating stuff, it's kind of was annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. And like, I read if it's okay to just put your PC always in the sleeping mode, and I actually read that this is not everyone is with this, but this is actually more healthier for your PC, because if your PC is always like turning it off and on, it's actually more stressful for them, for the PC, because always it needs to, you know, to load your whole system from your drive. So it can be more stressful for your PC. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah. From very deep hardware point of view, yes, better to not. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I think I'm not like turning it off my PC ever. Like I'm just putting it to sleeping mode, and occasionally, of course, I restart it because of course it has to be done. And yeah, but I don't know why I started logging. It's even worse because like it kind of was the occasional thingy in the past, but now it's kind of always. I tried every combination, how I started my programs and all of this stuff, and like administration wisely and stuff like this, but nothing seems to work. What the? Let's look at this. But nothing seems to work. And this is not just about VTube Studio. Like my music is stopping at this point from time to time. Gotta understand what's going on. From memory point of view, properly restarted for a better performance. Yeah, but yeah, I'm restarting it from time to time. Yeah. Because especially when I was video editing a lot, my hard drive, like I was really cautious about my hard drive, because when you are like how to say it, when you are editing a lot of videos, of course you know that your drive are always full if it's not like, you know, out hard drive. I don't know how to say it. So yeah, your memory is fucked always. Especially if you're using Premiere Pro, you fucked basically most of the times. So yeah, that's why I was kind of cautious more about my hard drives to not die at some point. Just whoop, 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 and boop is that, boop is that, boop is that. Meow, 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 na 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 na, da 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 da, meow, 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 na 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 na. So yeah, I will see what I can do about it, and I just hope that I will be able to fix it. Oh god, goodness gracious. Meow meow. Oh yeah, and I was editing, wait. Today we have a tea. I was editing the... stop lagging. I was editing my and I's collab of Escape Together. I started since yesterday. It's in my laptop. On my laptop. Because here I don't have the editing programs. Yes, still. And... it's all gone. It's all gone. For some reason. Oh, what? What? Meow. Meow. Yeah, it was such a bad idea to eat ice cream before I started. It was such a bad idea. I feel my throat just not able to do any rage. I just realized what game you'll play today. I didn't get it just by its name. I thought it's been years. Years? Wait. What does this game means to you? If anything, I just don't really know much about this game. Wait, by the way, I need to begin the record. Is that it? La 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 la. Okay, where is it? I didn't even started it yet, even once. Of course, it's me. It's me. Of course, I'm not started in the games. Are you crazy? Me started in the games early before the stream. Nah. Na na na. Da 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 da. Meow. Meow. Me. Oh, by the way, maybe. Apparently, I'm not going to China in March. I'm going to China in April. Apparently. Like in the early April. But I'm not really against it. I'm not really against it. As long as it's not like, you know, really, really hot in China, I'm not really against it. I just want to be in China! I mean, I didn't recognize it yesterday when I was mentioned. Ah. Wait, what were we playing yesterday? Cats game? It was yesterday? No! Amori! Amori! Yeah, yesterday were Amori. Yeah, oh my god. I was so confused by a second. Yesterday was Amori, right. Right. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Meow. Where is this game? Oh, I see Dora. Let's go and play Dora. Da, 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 da. It's dope game. Okay, I will believe in that. Well, considering how bloody we're horrified that instead of this game we were playing the cats game. Yeah. I think it is. It might be. I said you didn't have to though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do me. Do me. Do me. I'm talking about the day before yesterday. As a designer myself, it did hit me hard. Designer, so like, is this game really, how do I say it, visually based one? Is it? Or is it more story based one? Okay, let me do this. I think my eyes are not really opened since I changed the capture and message. I'm not gonna be honest. Wait. Like, I have hooded eyelids, so it can be a problem a little bit for the capture. Or not. Is it my normal eyes? Huh? My eyes are so freaking small. Just play it, bring some tissues though. Again! Again! Crying again! Again crying? I wanna cry again. I wanna cry again. The date is done. How it looks like is in your own your Discord. It's beautiful. I had to make it louder than the other collaborative teams because it's fucking jump scare. Make it more expensive, not louder, dear lord. Yeah, as I said before, make it like something around the pipe sound because you will die of the heart attack if it's gonna be not expensive, I think. Oh my freaking goodness, guys, now I'm jump scared. Well, it's not like I wasn't jump scaring you before. Okay, we're gonna stick to it. Like, it's not like I wasn't jump scaring you on my streams before that, but you know. To be redeemed? Sheesh! I'll keep it adjusted accordingly as a stream. Good choice, good choice. 500? I think I'm gonna use it a lot. But I like meow 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 and I like meow 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 and I need to do with the text to sound as well in my streams. What? Wait, why do I have the cheeks? What? What? My PC! It blocked itself for the second. What the fuck? Where was that? Low random chicks? Yeah. Random chicks in your area. This chick is a blah blah. Bah! One more like and I'm gonna eat people. I'm gonna eat people. I'm gonna eat people. I'm gonna eat people. Where's the game? Wait, oh. The game crashed. Oh wait, I forgot that yesterday we were playing Bop. And yeah. Las Chiquitas. Las Chiquitas. Okay. Is it working? It's not working. Work! It's scared. It's scared of me. Okay. The beginner's guide. The begin. Oh wait, before that, did you notice me at the thumbnail or this this thingy? Did you notice me? Wait, give me a second. B. Boy one. Hello. Hello. What you doing? I ate a little bit of the ice cream before the stream, so I don't really can express my voice as I usually do. Did you notice me? No, wait, where are you? Did you notice where I am? Did you notice? Find the Gishichi. We're not going to start before you find me. We're not going to start. Find the Gishichi. Find me. Come on. It's really easy. I did find. Ah, stop lagging! What is that? I just was surprised to see you on your stream. No way! Me on my stream? Imagine I suck a Valentine on my stream. No way! Never happened, and here we are again. Go kitty, it's rock you, go! Hello, I'm sleepy. I haven't slept since 3 AM. And how? Why weren't you sleeping? Were you doing something, or is just like insomnia? Or what is? Why didn't you sleep? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Doing better. Do better. Oh my god, my friend is playing Transfer Mice. Send help. Send help to the lad. Okay. Is the volume okay with you guys? No. I think it's too much. Okay, is it okay now? Wait. Yeah, I think it's okay. Wah. Wah! Meow. 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 Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't like, wait. If you didn't watch, if you don't watch I Suck a Valentine, which is, like, logical, because it's on my channel, that's good. We're going to do another collab at, day after Friday. Is it Saturday? Or Sunday? Saturday? Guess. Ranka! Oh, Ranka! Ranka! Oh!
Pretty boy.
Speaking of the devil! Hello everyone! Hello readers! Wait, let me get a little bit closer to you. Oh my god, it's not closer. It's not close! It's not really closer, Gish! Welcome raiders, welcome. My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber and the artist at your service. welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was that? Persona 5. Oh, 5? 3. 来た俺の友達 僕の友達 Violetto, hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you'll find it nice in here. Thank you so much. Wait, Ranko as well. I already typed SO, then I realized not here. SO? You typed SO, but I already did SO. That's it! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, guys. I hope you will find it nice in here. I will take care of you. SO Gishi! You missed French baby. Oh yeah, I missed the English French baby. Is it funny? English? Oh. The game crashed. The fucking game crashed! You know? If game crashed... He enjoyed it so much. It's sumimasen. Oh no, no. Not fucking sumimasen. No. Why it can be normal? Be normal. Be normal. Okay, wait, what's doing good? Be normal. Oh wait, it's the wrong. It's wrong. Sumimasen. Come on. Ah, Kitty. Why am I? What? Kitty, right? Kitty, go. Why you don't see the kitty, the silly cat anymore? You don't see the silly cat anymore. You don't see the cat. Okay, you will say it like this. Don't you worry. Huh? Nibbles your neck. Why my neck again? Of course you're watching cat videos. You have something against it? Stuff in my face and admiring the train wreck pancakes. What? Cat! Yeah, cat! You know what? Aisaka? I see you a hater. I see you a hater. You are hater. You are hater. And you know what? What we do with a hater? We are trying to educate the hater at the cat ways. So, Aswagapino, no, you're hater. Perfect right now. Oh, I'm sorry, boy, when it's happening. Oh my freaking goodness. See, Isaka, what's happening when you hate on things? See what's happening with you when you be in the hater. See what's happening. See what's happening. See, we're watching cat videos. I'm low-key Pino. What?
Graba bien.
Guess I have learned some Japanese today. Please do tell. If it's something like hentai, sumimasen, arigato, what's else? I don't know, kimochi. Don't talk to me. Oh yeah! Oh, I can do the same. Okay. I know how to say I'm lost. Kurwa я пердоле. Kurwa я пердоле. Check Discord. Okay. Kurwa я пердоле. What the fuck is that? Look what Isaka Valentine said to me. Oikito furo pina. Takupai pencil. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Aburapoi pencil. What the fuck does that mean? Oikite furo pina. What the fuck? Aburapoi pencil. What the fuck? What does that pencil with mean with oil? What the fuck? あなたのおっぱいを出すき。あ、私はおっぱいなんかはいないよ。なんかは。おっぱいがないよ。おっぱいがないよね、私。ないよね。ないよね。全然ないよね。ごめんね。ごめんね。男だから。少年だから。おっぱいがないよね。What is that? I don't know. Isaka Valentine said it this to me. Pragnandorfkat. Petan が好きから。ペタン Is this Garfield a region? Is this fucking Garfield a region? Little This is Garfield to a region, and you know what? After this, they both died. That's why Garfield hate Mondays, because they both died on the Monday. The kid and the wife. They got into the car wreck incident. The end. AI art is wild. Yeah, she loves AI cuts. Yeah, I love AI cuts. I have the whole collection at my phone that I send into I. I love AI cats. And you can't judge me about it. You can't judge me about it. I have this much enjoyment in my life, and the AI cat is one of them. You can't rip off of me this. You can't. Oh my god, that beat my own tongue. Fuck. Gish is a furry. No. What the fuck? Huh? The beginner's guide died. It died. You know what? I will delete. What the fuck? The beginner's guide died. Huh? Okay, installing. It's gonna install fast. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna give you the music, guys, before. Oh, it's not it. The beginner's guy died. The fuck? Meow. Good on. Lost the I can watch. What the fuck? I'm not a furry. Furry shit. I'm not a furry. Do you see the cat ears? Do you see the fluff on me, or the cat like tail or stuff? No, you don't see anything. No, maybe because you're ever even before of the beginner. No, I'm cool. Where did you find this game? I was what? Because you both redeemed. You both redeemed it. Ranko redeemed it. Ranko gave me the cat ears, and Kiso destroyed it. Kiso destroyed it. Because if you do the same command in the same time, you will destroy it. Damn, you must love cats a lot. Yes. Sad. Okay. I'm not a scammer, guys. Okay. Because it's kind of expensive. It's kind of freaking expensive, okay? It's my fault. I didn't do a timer, okay? So it's your point that I'm furry, right? The fake ears. It's your point. My day is ruined. No. It's here. That's okay. Wait, the music is kind of loud as shit. Why it's so loud? The Nyans cancelled each other out like a messenger's Chidori-boo. Fuck. Imagine if there is a way to put the redeem on the cooldown. Arara, Isaka-senpai. Okay, I saved you, Gish. Yeah, you saved me for a second, but yeah, it's actually my fault that this happened. So yeah, there's a plug in tail. Kimachi. No! Ara, Miyasata-chan. Stop! I ate ice cream. I can't do anything with my voice intonations. What the heck? What the heck? What? I bet it's hiding behind the skirt. Where? Where? Huh? Where? Where's the tail? Don't see any. What kind of plug is it? Your mom. I see, it's the stubby one. Oh my god, food. Yeah, go get your foodie food. Go get your foodie food and rest. You did a great job. Wait, I just okay. What happened, Chloe? Apparently I became an echo, and the game we are reinstalling the game because it's fucking. If I can die, that. Can you imagine being the beginner's guide and you fucking died? Damn, I wish to be the beginner's guide. While trying to discover what plugin tail she is. Just proved there is no tail on Discord, bruh. Yeah, I just proved it. I just proved that there is no plugin tail. What do you need? I just proved it. No plugin tail. No plugin tail. No, not here, not anywhere, because I don't have any. See? It's just your imagination. You just imply what you want to see. But no, there's only straps, no tail. Yep. Now even no ears. It's about pluck. No! You did not. It's not true. It's not true. I did that theater. It's not true. I did not. Oh, hey, Mark. Okay, here we go. Show the back. I can't. Physically, I can't. Physically, I can't. So yeah, I reinstalled the game. Wait, why can't you? What's wrong? Ah, I see. Now I can. I love this emotion. What's the game is about? I don't know. I don't know. We can store page. The Beginner's Guide is a narrative video game from David Braden, the creator of the Stanley Parable. It lasts about an hour and a half and has no traditional mechanics. Oh, that's why it's fucking crashing so much, huh? No goals or objectives. Instead, it tells the story of the person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. Oh, like me, for real. For real. Play the fucking game! Game speaks for itself! I will play fucking game! I will play fucking game! It's a game to teach Gish to be a beginner. Never a beginner, always a pro. I'm drinking the beautiful tea. You're doing great, Gisha. Don't worry about it. Take your time. B, hello, Abby. Hello. Wait, B. Hello. Gomen, dogeza. Who made Gish cry? No one. Be mine. What does that mean? Oh wait. No! It's going to crash! It's going to crash if I'm gonna... No! It's going to crash if I'm gonna... Look at this! 1, 2, 3. No? Begin! Fuck! Oh. Huh? Okay. Please make sure audio is on, okay? Guys, I will mute it for you. Don't worry. Did you all top the game? Yes,
Hi
always.
there. Thank you very much for playing The Beginner's Guide. My name is Davey Reedon. I wrote The Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011. We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike.
Oh
You
yeah.
can walk around here,
Says
by the
go.
way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment.
Cool, cool.
But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the
Wait.
illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator. It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't.
Wait. I forgot that I need to listen. We need to restart. Okay. You should enable subtitles, captions in where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We need subtitles? Okay, so don't break the other people's door, it's not really polite. Oh yeah, subs. Where is the subs? Audio? Audio? The closed captioning? Huh? Huh? Then I'll just cut it down politely as possible. No! Knock on the door. Knock on the door. Or ding dong! CS is closed. I don't know English! Restart.
Put them onto the internet. He just, hi there. Thank you very much for playing the beginner's
I have
guide.
a webcam there.
My name is Davey
I can
Regan.
see
I
it!
wrote the Stanley Parable, and while that game tells a pretty absurd story, today I'm going to tell you about a series of events that happened between 2008 and 2011. We're going to look at the games made by a friend of mine named Coda. Now, these
Soda.
games mean a lot to me. I met Coda in early 2009 at a time when I was really struggling with some personal stuff, and his work pointed me in a very powerful direction. I found it to be a good reference point for the kinds of creative works that I wanted to make. So just to start you off, this is, I think, the first game he ever made. It's a level for Counter-Strike. You can walk around here, by the way. And mostly it's just Coda learning the basics of building a 3D environment. But what I like is that even though he starts from the simple aesthetic of a desert town, he then scatters these colorful abstract blobs and impossible floating crates around the level. And of course, it destroys the illusion that this actually is a desert town, and instead this level becomes a kind of calling card from its creator. It's like a reminder that this video game was constructed by a real person. And it kind of makes you wonder, what was going through his head as he was building this? This is what I like about all of Coda's games. I mean, not that they're all fascinating as games, but that they are all going to give us access to their creator. I want us to see past the games themselves. I want to get to know who this human being really is. And that's exactly what we're going to do here. So, it's 2008, Coda starts making these games, and he never releases any of them. He doesn't put them onto the internet, he just makes them and then immediately abandons them, and they sit on his computer forever. And I think he really understood this image of himself as a recluse. At one point, he jokingly renamed his computer's recycling bin to Important Games Folder. So, you know, this was just how he worked. He tended to crank them out one after the other without even really pausing to try to understand what he had just made, until suddenly one day, he just stopped. In 2011, that was it. He made his last game and then he hasn't made another one since. And that's why I've taken this opportunity to gather all of his work together, is because I find his games powerful and interesting, and I'd like this collection to reach him, to maybe encourage him to start creating again. And if the people like you who play this also happen to find his work interesting, then I'm sure it'll just send that much stronger of a message of encouragement to Coda. So thanks for joining me on this. If you have a particular interpretation that I haven't mentioned here, or if you just need to get in touch, you can email me at daveywreden@gmail.com. Okay, that's about it for introduction. Let's take a look at Coda's first proper game. As each game is loading, I'll show you the date that it was completed. This first one was made in November 2008.
Wait. I can crunch. It wasn't in the guide. I'll learn it myself.
Warning. Whisper machine active.
Fuck.
This game is called Escape from Whisper, and it's one of the more generic games you'll see from Coda.
Ooh, I like the design. Oh, claustrophobia. Ooh. Meow. Wow.
Gema, hello! It is one of those VTube shorts, then someone is telling a story with the Minecraft gameplay. Yeah, not the Minecraft, like, you know, the CSGO, like, sliders, like, surf. Zoom. Hello! Today, I'm going to say how one Starbucks worker was spelling my name wrong. My name is Mimamrupa. But they said that my name was Mimramruka. And I was so pissed off. And I said to them, man, I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter and you will lose your job. And for some reason, they were fucking laughing at me. And I was like, why are you fucking laughing at me? And you know what? They said, that's fucking hilarious. And I was like, what's hilarious in it? You are kinda, you know, disgust me at this point. Okay, I'm shutting up. This was before YouTube Shorts even were the thing. How dare you? 4 hours long shirts. YouTubers new meta. Oh no. I can't shoot anymore, guys. Is the volume okay? Are you not dying? Oh no, I alt-tabbed again. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. No, don't crash. Oh. I think it's a little bit too much, right? I'm gonna do this because it's too much. A little bit. Right? Bush. Here we go. Meow. I wanna shoot! I can't shoot anymore. Okay. Meow. Meow. What? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Security call reached. Hostile alien life form inbound.
First game?
It kinda looks like this game was abandoned mid-development. For instance, you have this gun, which you'd think would indicate that there are supposed to be monsters or enemies somewhere, but then clearly there are no enemies anywhere. You can't even reload the gun when you run out of bullets.
Yep.
But
I
ultimately,
noticed.
we don't really know. Maybe Coda thought that actually it was complete the way that it is. And I think that we should talk about his
Do a
games
flip.
for what they
I can't. I can't
rather
even
than
reload
what
it.
they're not.
Enemy force neutralized. Begin ship evacuation.
Wow. Wow.
I love how you can see the bottom of the universe from this room.
Uh-huh. Same here. Wow.
The texture quality is dope. 2008? I don't really know much about the games if I'm gonna be honest, but yoy. Yoy yoy yoy. Oi oi oi. Wait.
Apparently this space station has a labyrinth on it. Sure, I don't know. There's really no reason for it that I've ever been able to discern, so in the interest of time, I'm just gonna skip you on past it.
What? What? Okay.
Okay, this is the part that's interesting. The game has this narrative about the whisper machine and how it has to be turned off, and then you get to the engine room.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you there, in the engine room. You could save us all. That beam is powering the whisper machine. We could disrupt it by introducing a great enough heat signature. If your body could stop the beam. It's so much to ask, but for all of our lives, would you do it? Could you give yourself?
E. E.
Let me pause here for a second. What you just experienced, stepping into the beam and then dying, is probably what Coda had initially intended when he was developing this level. But when he first compiles and plays it, something goes wrong. There's a bug somewhere. And this is what happens instead.
Huh? The time loop.
Oi! Oi!
I
The
guess
beam
I'm dying.
causes you to start floating. And this is an important moment for him. Because yes, this is technically a glitch, but Coda identifies something human about it. Like how small it makes you feel in the face of this larger chaotic system. Or this floating could be the afterlife, a peaceful place, juxtaposed against all of the hysteria that you've just had to traverse. I don't even know. I have no idea what he was thinking, but what's clear is that after making this, something lodges itself in his brain. He wants to do more of these really weird and experimental designs. So he stops work on this and moves on to a stream of tiny little games that go in all sorts of directions. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first game he made after leaving this one behind.
But I like this one. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of remind me of one hide and seek game I played in VR chat with Isaac.
Yep, in this game you can only walk backwards.
Oh. What do you mean back? Ah, yeah, right. So, ah! Okay, the past was behind her. Storytelling design is my prison certified moment. The past is behind her. Well, my past is sure not. It's fucking haunting me. Wow. Wait,
So it's a short and
but the future
relatively
could not be
minimalist
seen.
experiment combining motion and narrative.
I love this.
It is less advanced than the previous game, but actually it seems to be more focused, more complete.
Oh,
Coda's trying
why
to give
does
it a
the future
unique
keep
voice rather than
changing?
simply basing it on a pre-existing trope.
what the fuck? I like it so much. Say hello. Hello, hello. This is one closer to 2000-ish prototype. Yeah, it got to be the Michael Jackson story. Oh yeah, I love Michael Jackson. Woo! Woo! Ah, but I love this so much. Wait, what the fuck? That was cool. Oh, oh. I used to make maps like this myself many years ago. I was even making a horror mode. Oh shoot, of course you were making horror. When she stops and looks, it becomes clearer. Wow. Gisha was always the true the true smooth criminal. A smooth criminal. Never finished it though. 12 years old me wanted to play video games and edit MV instead. Was her horrors like that, I think, back then? Maybe? I was playing... What I was playing... Okay. My first game was Hello Kitty fighting game. I'm not even joking, by the way. My first game was Paint on Windows Vista? I think it was Vista. After this, It was Hello Kitty fighting game. Wait. But if the future is always behind her, how will she find the strength? To confront it.
It's a short little thought, it says what it wants to say, and then it ends. Didn't need anything more than that.
I love it.
Which to me is why it works, because it gets out quick.
I really love
Okay,
it.
next one.
Thank you, Easy. Thank you. I really like it. Slenderman? No, Slenderman was in 2012. The first game I remember ever playing was Resident Evil. Wow. Narita vs. Sasuke, the crawling in my skin. You are now intern. Wait!
And that's it. Okay, the meaning of this game won't be clear just yet. Please be patient with me for a few more games, and I promise you'll see what makes it interesting.
Alrighty. Notice is in
Koda would
nearly
put
every
bizarre
direction.
titles like this one at the start of his games. I wish I'd known him at the time that he was making these early games. He would really only talk to me about his work as he was making it. Once he stopped work on a game, like, that was it. It was dead to him. And I don't agree with that at all, but what are you gonna do?
Same here. If I'm done with art, nah. I'm not gonna try even to continue it if I don't want to.
Once you've been slowed to an absolute crawl, the door at the top of the stairs opens. So why, if Koda's not showing these games to anyone, why bother opening the door at all? Well, to show you, I'm modifying the game here so that when you press enter, it'll bring you back up to full speed so you can enter the door for yourself.
No. I'm gonna do it as it intended. Oh! No! Oh no! If I jump, I can... Oh no, I can fall a little bit backwards. But I'm faster if I jump, but I don't want to overdo it. Yo guys, yo Wolfie! When there was... Oh, Wolfie, by the way, Twitter is a fuck. I don't know why, but your message fell to that. I don't know what is this even. Like, you know, you have this acceptance bin or something like this, and you have even more deeper than that, apparently. I didn't know you. Your message were there. Then theirs was a fighting game of Naruto, God of War, Tekken 5, Call of Duty. I'm not about Gish, I promise. We're gonna think about that. I like Ano and played every game since then. I wish I played that many games. You see? You see, I'm faster if I'm like this. We're not going to press enter, guys. Nuh-uh. As Koda intended, we're going to do it. But a little bit faster. Okay. For the sake of you guys, we're gonna do it a little bit faster. But not more. What is happening? Storytelling apparently. The drama. What did you end up eating, by the way? Game design is going on, yeah. I mean, if I were playing a lot of games, I think I wish to be a game designer. Well, a lot of artists became the game designers after all, because they, a lot of like illustrators and stuff like this, they're saying in the game dev, they're like, I got bored, so, but it's a lot of things that I need to learn for this. Nah, I didn't want something heave, so tomatoes with the salted eggs. Oh, it's good. It's good, it's good. If it's not mayo in it as well, that's good. Hello. I don't like mayo. You have some taste in you. Apparently. I like eggs. Eggs. Oh, I like how. Oi, oi, the game is you're a gate, you're a giant block sticks, next stick still small, you're live. You run a shop inside your body, selling your organs. Strangely, to make the most money beyond life, a stranger appears. Press U to surrender. Not working. You construct
Coda
a
would often
wall.
tell me that he didn't mind if people thought of him as cold or distant. He said that he knew that he was actually a vibrant and compassionate person, but that it takes time to really see that. It can be a very slow climb to get there.
Wait! Wait! Very selfish. I just pressed the mouse button. Fuck. Fuck, I'm sorry. Ah! But I liked it. I think I like this game. Banana ketchup though. How was it ketchup with this banana? I will buy Coca-Cola, okay? Have a nice one. Orange. Oh.
Well, this is new for Coda. It's an actual puzzle. Go ahead and see if you can solve it.
Of course I can. Okay, maybe I can't. Banana is a fruit, so nothing wrong with the banana ketchup. What do you mean? Do you mean nothing is wrong? Baba! Uh-huh. Wait. Huh?
Don't forget that solution, because we're going to see this puzzle again soon.
I
We're
did
gonna see
it!
it a lot.
Sometimes you can solve the puzzle only just by being inside of the problem. Yep. Banana, the cream, and a little bit of sugar is the best banana. Cream? Like whipped cream?
So that seems to be it, right? You walk down a corridor, you solve a puzzle, you get to the end. Simple enough. Alright, now I'm going to modify the game again so that when you press enter, it'll remove all of the walls from this room.
Alrighty. Huh, I find the game stalking message interesting. Yeah! This game already doing it with you. What do you mean? Why?
How about that? There was more to it than we had any way of knowing. I actually find it funny that this game comes after the Stairs game, since they essentially convey the opposite idea. So, in the Stairs game, a dull exterior concealed a rich interior. And then, in this level, a dull interior hides this fantastic outer world. Either way, I think that the point is the same, is that most of the time you don't get to know what you're missing, or even that you're missing anything. That's not your role as a player. So if your role here is not to understand, then what is it?
To consume? This is creepy. What? My cousin had over 100 games. Shoosh. Happy noises, said Gishi's and choices. Yeah, I actually like it. Well, it's my style. Something weird, something with a meaning, but no actual meaning, maybe in some points and stuff. Artistic burnout, artistic chaos and stuff. To experience, yeah. You're now exiting. Wait, I was entering not that while ago. What do you mean?
So this
Apparently
combined
Gishi's a
with
computer, what the
entering game
fuck?
from earlier tells us that Coda believes his games are connected somehow. It could even be that
I'm creating.
the Stairs game and the puzzle game are literally connected in between this and the entering game. There's a bigger picture that all of his games are meant to play a role in. some larger meaning that we won't be able to grasp until we've seen all of them.
What?
And once we have, we can step back and start to understand what exactly that bigger picture is.
There's a lot of pin in this game. The Great and Lovely Descent. BRB, okay, Wolfie. Like, you would probably need to deep dive to understand, yeah. And I'm not a consumer. If I weren't such a hard creator, I would consume more. But the amount of games I consumed, you will be crying.
Let's talk about video game development for a second. Every video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game can and cannot do. So in other words, the engine is a set of tools for game development.
What games do you
To
consume?
make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly.
Yeah, like
One
this
of the
text.
things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well. The tools available to the creator shape what kinds of creative work they're going to end up making.
Yeah,
You might consider
that's
paying
right.
attention to the architecture in Coda's games to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
I wrote in China once, I'm genius. Damn, it now talks about game dev, yes. This reminds me of the Stanley Parable? I think Corey is the no, the game developer. Yeah. He said that he is the same creator. I don't know what you're talking about, but he said that he is the creator. Yeah. I consume, I don't know, I think every game that I just find interesting. Depends. I don't think that I'm really the fan of just shooters as CSGO. I like shooters with abilities as Overwatch. You should play it if you haven't yet. I haven't played yet in every game possible in this world almost. I think since I debuted, I played more games than in almost my whole life. I'm not even kidding. At the end of the day, how do we know that all what we see is real? What do you mean? Oh wait, linear corridors and stuff. What if we are going to go not by the line? Meow. Meow. Oh, there's someone. Wait. No! Oh, okay. Valorant then. No, not the Valor. Well, maybe Valorant a little bit. Maybe. I want to give another chance to Valorant. What is real? What is reality actually? Is this what we see in actual bodies? Or this is can consider as reality as well, since it has the real appearances that we can consume with our eyes and feel with our senses, with our two senses basically. I can play with it. Yeah. Invisible wall. Huh. Why though? What actually these box things are the ones in the game there for assets as if you create them for the first time. I think outlining of them is a little bit modified actually, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, it can't be so sure. We're using Unreal Engine a little bit and Source to animate stuff. I don't know much about things like that. Oh wait, things like this. Meow. Hello. Someone's house is open. Guys, which one of you are free now? Huh? Bruh. In any case, I think the point of this was despite being plain, gives life. Ah, kind of hard to answer yet. Oh.
This prison, funny enough, in Coda's original design, the doors stayed shut for a full hour before letting you go.
Coda is genius.
I think we're gonna skip that.
Freaking genius.
This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot. You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Game that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't.
Koda is a freaking genius. I really love this guy. But I think he's really hard to be even friends with, if I'm gonna be honest. He's funny dude. If I'm gonna be honest, I think he's funny dude and stuff, but he's really not the best person to argue with. Because if they made their mind, they stand with it. Because, of course, they made their decision of making this kind of assumption of this and that. And making this kind of thought on this and that. So they kinda on their own. So you can't really discuss something with them. It will be even worse if they have some sort of the anger issues. Well, it's my perception. Perception? Just, you know, that's kinda how I think. Depending on the person's I knew. For Gishichi's brain, it should think about game itself and chat thoughts. I genuinely hate this guy. But yeah, it's a little bit hard to... Yeah. Out of all the meaning of this life, it's the friends that we made along the way. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just about how creativity can just die. Not... Okay, I will have my word at the end of this all, but for now, I just think that this is only the how the friend of the guy wants to see, wants to show the works, that finished works, to the world, so it can actually inspire someone. Like, oh, you see, all of this 放置された。放置されたって、英語って何ですか？ちょっと放置で、this all were abandoned and stuff. But it had so much potential. But because the dude, kinda like, he's a creator, you know? He wasn't orienting like his game on people. He was just enjoying this process and stuff. He wasn't like thinking about making a profit out of it. He was just a creator. He's an artist. And if you are just an artist, like the, you know, the true artist, not just, you know, creating the, how to say it? Creating art for something, if you're just creating to create, you know, you can actually just abandon your work without any regrets, without any emotions almost. You just abandon. You done what you wanted to make, you know? You wanted to make the, I don't know, you wanted to draw a circle, right? You drew a circle. Now, you will not even remember it ever, almost. You know? You can just be at peace. You made a circle. Yeah. That's all. That's all. You wanted to create a circle. You wanted to create, I don't know, a mouse from the acrylic yard. You made it. Acrylic yard. That's all. That's all. You made it. Now you will never touch the yarn again, maybe. You know? Maybe that's the same with this dude. He's just an artist. That's all. Well, I'm just speaking from my own experience. Like, I can abandon my work easily. Share your words with us. There will be more topics later. Yeah, I think. But yeah, I just think he is an artist, you know? Because I feel where the thoughts of Cody is going from. Maybe I'm wrong. Out of a journal, maybe both. Maybe. Maybe. We just want to try things. And maybe Cody stopped to do work, stopped to do games, just because they did what they wanted to do, you know? They wanted to try this, they wanted to try that, and that's all. Nothing more, nothing less. They did this all. They tried corridors, they tried leathers, they tried, I don't know, monsters maybe. They tried everything they wanted to. They don't want to do nothing more. They don't want to complete it even. They just want to move on to the next thing. Maybe they are creating art now, like artists, like drawing. Maybe they are making something out of clay now. I don't know. By the way, this game is best played in one sitting. Yeah, I can understand. We are going to. Nah, a journal without reviews isn't a journal. This game can last 1 to 2 hours. Well, I can make it up to 5. I'm joking. It's not my intention, but you know me. So yeah, that's my thoughts for now. So I can be wrong. Bokura flashbacks, yes. Definitely. Oh, hello. I remember the 3 dots. I remember you as well.
With the exact same solution as the last time. There's still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. But I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
It's your interpretation, not Coda's though. For me, now it's the interpretation how you can solve some sort of puzzles or problems only from the inside, not from the outside. You can open some doors only if you enter something, you know? It's like with the it's like just how I told you guys with the how Koda maybe wanted to just create stuff. He wanted to try, and you can't try if you're not into, right? I entered the door, I tried it, right? And I pulled the leather, right? I tried it. I made it, I pulled it, and I went away. Went out. And I will never come back to this door. Bye-bye. See? It's your interpretation also, yes. That's why we're making our assumptions right now. Also, I think the door you can go back, maybe. We'll see. No, I can. Oh, wait. Go. Ah, yeah. I can go out at this door. Ah! Ah! Let me out! Gisha's playing Doom now. Cool. I never played Doom, actually. Should I play Doom? The first one? Hey, and welcome back. I think I can get an out interpretation that, I mean, if you like retro games, never tried it. Listen, speak.
Here, Coda
You there?
begins using
Did you
a kind of dialogue system that
Why?
he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
You there? Did you come from above? From up above? What was there? What was up there? Yes, there was a world stumped with whiteness. Yes, there was an enormous prison I spent hours in. Yes, there were these floating colored blocks. If I came from above... The voice volume needs to be higher for the game. Okay. For me, it's really loud. So I don't know how loud it needs to be for you, so you will be able to hear me. I'm not able to hear myself even. Imagine it's crashing right now. Okay, so if we came from above, it's kind of loud. Now it's loud. Okay. How is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How is it now? Is it loud enough? I don't know myself. I am asking up for help. Is it okay? Is it alright? How is it for you guys? Let me try. Guys? Guys? It's okay! It's okay! I'm actually waiting! I remember some levels were loud, apparently intentionally. The audio is not good. We can still hear Gish speak. Fine, I suppose. It's the voice volume I am wondering on. Don't wonder. Okay, is it okay? Should it be like this? The narrator needs to speak. Yes, and it's speaking. And it's speaking. And it's speaking. And it's speaking. Okay, I will do it like this. Why? Wash. Okay, what is a world stamped with whiteness? Where were we when we were in the whiteness? Can I? No, it's just master. But yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Let's talk about video game development for a second.
Freaking
Every
Roblox.
video game runs on what's called an engine, which determines what the game
wait, what
can
is this
and can't do.
Huh? I'm
So
sorry.
in other words, the
I'm
engine
sorry.
is a
I
set of
accidentally
tools for
quit
game
it. I
development.
accidentally quit it to the baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To make all of these games, Coda is using an engine called Source. Like all engines, Source has certain things that it does well, and it has certain things that it does poorly. One of the things that it does very well is boxy linear corridors. That's why so many of Coda's games are set in these large, flat, empty rooms, is just because he's working with what the engine does well.
Wait, what happened? I quit it to the main menu
The
accidentally.
tools available to the
But I
creator
tried to
shape
adjust
what
the
kinds of
volumes.
creative work they're going to end up making. You might consider paying attention to the architecture in Coda's games, to notice how they seem to stem from an engine that's very good at producing linear, boxy corridors.
Meow. 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 Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Yeah. Oh no, not the hour in the cell again. Guess what? That we have to do more existential questions again. No.
This prison,
We had
funny
our
enough,
problems again in
Coda's
Amori
original
yesterday.
design, the doors stayed
Again?
shut for a full hour
Huh?
before letting you go.
What am I talking?
If you don't mind, I think we're gonna skip that. This is something that he and I used to argue about a lot. You know, whether a game ought to actually be playable, whether it means anything if no one can get through it. And I would always defend that, you know, all this work goes into the game, why not make it playable and accessible? And so we just got into heated arguments over it, and there was one time that after one of these conversations, he went home, and a day or two
Pathetic.
later, he sent me a zip file entitled Playable Games that was full of hundreds of individual games, each of which was just an empty box that you walked around in and nothing else. Believe me, I played every single one of those just to find out if there was like a gag hidden somewhere. There wasn't. It's the puzzle again, with the exact same solution as the last time. There's still no clear indication of what makes this puzzle so special that Coda is going to return to it over and over. but I promise I'll share with you my interpretation very shortly.
They know about the Gishi lore and sentenced her twice. Ah! Ah! Hello.
Here, Koda begins using a kind of dialogue system that he fashioned out of the engine's chat capabilities. Use the 1, 2, 3 buttons on your keyboard to respond.
Okay, I came from whiteness. That's the world above. You've been there. Now, this is important. Did you have to get through a puzzle with 2 doors and switches? Yes. Yes, I did. That was literally the last thing I did before coming here. Was it the last thing? No, I don't remember having to go. I prefer not to tell you. After all, we're only just met. Huh. 1 or 3? Well, my mama was telling me to not to talk to the strangers. But when I grew up, I understand that sometimes if you will not answer to a certain question, you can end up dying. 1 or 3? Juan. What is Juan? Why is Gish playing increasingly meta games? Why not? Why not? Since she will look at the wall of paint dry. Oh wait, I actually heard something about it. Why not? I'm playing the games that reflects my inner world. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I sure wonder why. Yeah, it's my father's inflation. You must be cry. I am. Oh, totally Gishi. Paint the game Gishi in paint. Good idea. Not a bad idea. Let's make the tube model in paint. How about that? How about that? Let's make the tuber model in the paint. How about that? It will be the whole ass challenge for us. We're gonna rig it afterwards, and after that, I'm gonna gift it to someone randomly. How about that? Okay, let's go with the 3. It's more interesting. What? But you don't understand. We're trapped here. That puzzle is our only escape. We need to get through it. You think you want to get through, but trust me, you don't. Let me describe it for you. Let me tell you all about what is out there. Alright, I will tell you how to solve it. I wanna fuck their minds, so... You don't want to. I wanna gaslight them. Oh no, but I do, we need to get there. Do you understand? In the most important thing in the world, we have to escape the prison. There must be... What did they say? Rig it as a GIF image laid from PNG drawn in paint? Huh? The mind is it now. Oh no. Is it a boy or a girl? Or is it just a tumor? What the fuck? Oh, it's like try again, right? Ha! You fuckers! Yes. Guess what? No, we actually find the black space between doors to be far more interesting. Have you seen it yet? Oh wait, there was another options. I didn't understand it. Why would I care about the space between the doors? Actually, now that you mention it, I remember feeling strange as I passed through it. I don't recall a space between the doors. What? The black space between. Okay, why you care about the space? There is a reason, but it may take time before you understand, which is fine. You'll get it again soon. Why the guy who's talking, he's like, now you know more or less, he's like this. Can you be more respectful when you're talking to the stranger? Hapu. Oh no.
And so we make one last descent down to the final floor of the level.
I will not be respectful. But it's stranger. You need to be respectful to the strangers. Oh! London.
It's a lamppost. Okay, I can't tell you quite why, but for some reason, Coda fixates on this lamppost.
Because he's
It's
moth.
going to appear at the end of every single one of his games from here on out. I'll tell you what I think. I think that up to this point, you know, he's been making really strange and abstract games with no clear purpose, and maybe you can only float around in that headspace for so long. Because now he wants something to hold on to. He wants a reference point. He wants the work to be leading to something. He wants a destination, which is what this lamppost is. It's a destination. We're gonna see it in the work as well. His games are just gonna become a lot more cohesive, a lot more fully developed, with more of a clear idea behind them. And as we go, that idea will get clearer and clearer and clearer.
I hate to pronounce word clearer. April 2009. This game is connected to the internet. As you walk around, you can leave notes. All notes you see are left by other players. I think you're lying. Humidity. Humidifier. Oh, hello. Nice room. Not. Why are you looking at me? Kuriarureri. 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 It's even worse. I can't even comprehend this letters being together. Kuriarureri. Kuriarureri.
So first off, I'm sure you can deduce this, but this game is not connected to the internet. All of the notes that you're gonna see have been written by Coda. This was actually the first game of his that I ever played. This was shortly after I met him at a weekend game jam in Sacramento, where I grew up. I saw him working on this very level, and it was just so different from anything that anyone else was doing. So right away I was like, I have to be friends with this person. In retrospect, I think I was probably a bit too pushy, trying to get his attention. I was over-enthusiastic.
Holy shit.
But he was very gracious about it and very patient with me. And I cooled off eventually.
Another thought. Coda is INFG. The creator of this game is INFP. You can try to think otherwise. I think this is correct. Gish, can you change the rules so we can criticize you at the games? No. I will cry otherwise. I'm really sensitive. Literally my thoughts on Gish's model. Wait, what? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? I remember you You came from YouTube and you were like, oh, I can't because your model were cool or something. Don't cry. I will cry. I can't handle the
Feel free to skip over
criticism.
any of these notes if
Thank
they're
you so
not
much.
doing anything for you. Nothing extra is going to happen if you read all of them. Either way, to me they convey a sense of loneliness. I see this person who's filled with thoughts and feelings and beliefs and has no way to express them except as scattered and unheard voices in a game that wasn't meant to be played. But it's ironic, isn't it, that in playing this game and seeing how alone Coda often felt, that we get to know him better and actually kind of connect with him. And I have to be honest with you, this idea is really seductive to me. That I could just play someone's game and see the voices in their head and get to know them better and have to do less of the messy in-person socializing. I could just get to know you through your work. I think this is why I always liked Coda's games so much, is because it felt like they let me have that connection. I felt as though he was inviting me personally into his world. And then I feel less lonely too.
Do you actually know that the end of this sentence, like it's cute wife, I'm going to cry. Why? You cute wifers are not crying. Hello, welcome. But why? Cute wifers are not crying. They're being cute wifers and being cool, you know, cool and cute. But balls. But yeah, what I was talking about? I forgot. Shush, I forgot. Shush! I must be a friend with this person. Oh, that's sweet. Now I'm thinking that's true in terms of someone creating any sort of media. King of the world, yeah. Meow. I remember I wanted to tell something. But I forgot. A place where probably the only creator will understand himself. This thing is. Like the thing is on the end, the squares in the end appearing at the windows. If you have a non-Japanese system, the Windows is actually having problem with reading Japanese thingies from time to time. It's actually creating either the boxes like this or just, you know, messed up English-ish, you know? I don't know why, but it is like this. If you're downloading something Japanese from the internet or something. What the shit is this covered? Boring! But yeah, same with the art. Like, when I'm creating art, I don't... how do I say it? I'm creating art, like, if it's not commercial or stuff like this, I'm creating art for myself. I'm not expecting someone to understand it, I'm not expecting anything. I just want to feel... how do I say it? I just want to express myself and create the things that I want to... relieve or just leave my emotions or the feelings at this exact place as a piece of art. You know? There's sweet Gish. I can assure you, guarantee there's some... A garden place where each one of us will only ask some sort? Yeah. I create art to be cool and for everyone to see how deep I am. Access all my emotions for staring at the ceiling in darkness. It can be different. I'm sometimes doing almost the same. I refuse to believe. I'm just playing with my own shadow at the ceiling. Like I have a bunk bed, right? And if I have something like the night light or something, I have shadows if I will put my head above me, you know? And I just move in my hand and look at the shadow and I'm just trying to dance with my hand to just, you know, pour my feelings. I just don't create art. That's fair. Recognize me, please. I play the piano. Really? That's amazing. Wait, can we actually fly from here? No. Free t-shirt. Makes game includes doors. Cannot open door. Thanks. Open says. Door how open? Need other side door. Why you saw? Someday I will meet the person who made this. I help people because of the internal good feeling I get. Reasonable. New room! Do you hear the chimes? I would like very much desired. It's not very crowded here. Scared of writing something, don't want to feel judged. A game where you leave notes and suddenly everyone's a pet. Don't bother. I can go in here, I think. Welcome, congratulations. I don't really know where to go with this. Oh fuck, I hate how I understand the person behind this. This is where I get off. I failed to write anything. I hate it. I hate this person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hate this person. I hate myself. September versus the federal livers of the user. I'm sorry. I'm sorry how I understand that this person is not deep at all. This person is not deep at all. This person is just complicated without any reason. Take my hand. Let's jump together. Let's do it. We can't. Rule streamer. I'm not, as I said, nothing towards the guy who made it. I just hate how I find the resemblance, but I know that I find the resemblance just because we're similar, and we're similar not because of the good things. You know? You know? That means he is not deep, he's just complicated. He's not deep, he's just complicated. Without any reasoning. Because I think he's Fiji. Cabbage shit are I'm writing this kind of shit at the captions of my freaking streams from time to time. This is deep. I think of what you would like and what you could potentially relate to when I pick these games for you. Yes. There's a lot of food of thoughts with this game. How is complicated different from deep? You can be deep, and wait, how do I even explain this? Complicated. Okay. Fuck. Who said which things are good? I don't know. I just don't like these things about myself. That's why I'm just saying that this is not really cool, I think. But nothing against the guy. Okay, I'm going to paint. So, complicated is going like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. My eye! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Okay, let's do it in a different way then. Okay. Complicated. Paint explaining time. Okay, complicated is this. This, like, this is the start, right? Is this, 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 this. It's like the snowflake, you know? The shape as a snowflake, you know? Shape as a snowflake, right? This is complicated. The start is here, right? The start of the person, the core. Careful, Gishi. Yes, I noticed it myself. That's why I'm kind of changed it, the shape. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. I swear to God. Okay. Oh no. It wasn't intentional. It's a snowflake. It's freaking snowflake. It's snowflake! Stop! It's snowflake. It's snowflake. It's fucking snowflake. Stop. 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 Okay, this is complicated, right? And the deep. This is the start. This is deepness. And everything is in one place without any like outgoings or shit. It's like here in one pool, you know? See? This is deep. This is complicated. This is deep and this is complicated. Deep is just deep. You get in deeper, you understand it more, and you have this whole of the world opening to you. World and thoughts. Complicated is when you can understand shit. You can go here and you can see that here's the start, and if you go here, you will go eventually to something. But you can go here as well. You can go there as well. You can go here, check here, and there, and there, and there. This is why it's complicated. You know? You don't have the whole information in one place. You have a lot of information, the same as deep. You have a lot of information, but it's not in one place. It's not organized. It's just complicated. And usually complicated can be out of different reasons. Either person don't understand themselves, either person has a lot of traumas and stuff, Eden. Either, why is my paint in Russian, Eden? My whole system is in English. Okay, never mind. You can understand bits by bits why the person it is like this. It can be from the different reasons. It can be from the multiple reasons and stuff. But the thing is, why I don't like it myself at least, because it's freaking complicated. It's complicated for the person. It's complicated for outsiders. Like, you see it and you're like, what the fuck is this? You're like, what the fuck is this? You don't understand. What the fuck is this? You're like, what the fuck? See? It's complicated for everyone. That's why I don't like it. It's hard to understand. For the person and for outsiders. Deep, on the other hand, just need to start and go deeper and deeper. It doesn't mean that going deeper is easy. It doesn't mean going deeper is not easy. It's just not like you're gonna fall and boom, you are in the pool of information and stuff about the person. No, it doesn't mean like that. It's more like even, okay, it's more of the reversed. If we're going to think about physics and stuff, it's going to be reversed. Like, you are, here's the core of the person, right? This is the deepness. And this is the whole pool of the information. It's opposite. So you need to crawl up to in the information. You need to crawl to this pool, you know? Not like you're gonna fall to it. Not like it's going to be easy. Or you can actually fall. But it's going to be a big splash. A big splash. And you feel pain. Pain in your brain. Maybe in your heart. So yeah. I'm starting to get your meaning interesting. As you can see, I wanted to be a psychologist at some point in my life. So Gish wants someone who has a wide reach array of emotions and thoughts, but is capable of communication when and making himself understood. What? However, you do value deep as good, whole and considerate, but complicated is just messed intercepted shit. I think about complicated, about of course I'm self-portraying, and I am this. I'm not this. I am this. And I'm freaking tired of this. That's why, and surroundings. The people who surround me are tired of this as well. That's why I hate complicated part. If the person is complicated. If the person is complicated, other person, it's their thing. It's their thing. I'm just not going to talk to them. But yeah, I just hate it. I hate it not about the person, but about myself. If it's about the other person, I just cannot engage with them. That's okay. It is possible if it's simple on top and when going deep it becomes complicated. Is it possible if it's simple on top? Yeah, it can be. And it can be opposite. It can be starting from here. You're like, oh, you're so freaking deep. You have knowledge about all the things like in the world, it seems, and stuff like this. But if you go in deeper, you are just realizing that the person have a lot of knowledges, but it's actually not the deep knowledges. It's just like, surface knowledge about all of this stuff. So it's more about like this, maybe. Like you are made in person around here, right? And going here, here, from all these complications and stuff like this. But in the end, it's just in person. You can see other routes as well, but it's like nothing more. Yeah, it can be. I feel like this explanation says more about Gish than anything else. What can it say about me, aside of that I hate myself? Thank you so much for the hydrate. A kind of pyramid puff, my Oshi called me stupid. What do you mean? No! No! Maybe Gish should read a book. Right? Read a book! Ironically, I feel like you explained deep in the complicated... I feel like you explained it deep in the complicated way. How can it be complicated way? The Gish's guy. Thank you so much for that. Surface knowledge, could it be me? No. Yeah. I said what I said. I hate complicated because I'm complicated. And this is not a good thing. And I'm not tired of this. I'm tired of being complicated just because things. Let me duck a box. Gish is pretty cool with her explanations. What did I come back to? How do we explain this? Everyone is complicated. In some ways. Some people are freaking simple. I'm sorry, but not everyone is complicated, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, maybe it's just my point of view. Like, not everyone is complicated. It's just how it is. People can be simple. A lot of people in this world are actually simple. The most complicated way to say I am a snowflake. No. That's why I guess straightforward people are still good. Sure, maybe a little bit of deep and complicated. Nah, straightforward people, it's a little bit different stuff. Straightforward. This all have nothing to do with the straightforwardness of the person. It's just how people are willing to pass the information to other, and it's how much it's how much empathy they have to other human beings. What is snowflake though? Snowflake person, it's like very fragile person. Gish calls you a simpleton. Eat a cookie. Life is good. What the fuck? I'm not calling anyone out. I'm calling only myself out. I'm calling only myself out. It's not a joke. I don't like myself. This is not a secret. For me, I guess a lot of people are complicated. Sometimes are the simple one are the most complicated. Well, it's about the surface, but sometimes simple people are actually really simple. Sometimes people who seems complicated at first are actually pretty fucking simple. Like sometimes it's other ways around, you know? But how you see people and how you think about people, I think it's about what type of person you are at the start and how much of the experience with other human beings you had in your life. As you can see, I had a bunch. Fragile Shrek's life. What the fuck? Human are like ogres and ogres are like onions. Onions are yes, basically, freaking basically. But it doesn't mean that nah. It doesn't mean that person is still complicated. Is it hard for you to peel the onion layers? Really? It can be harder sometimes from time to time, but harder. It doesn't say anything about how complicated person it is actually. There's also always the certain layer to a person you wasn't even expecting to, but it doesn't say anything. Also, I didn't know Gishi does the Asmongold approach to streaming. What does that mean? 2 minutes of gameplay and hours of pausing and talking. You know me for quite a while for now. Are you sure you didn't notice it before? How I can start the stream, how I can start playing the game after 1 hour of talking? I guess. What I want is complicated and if it's simple things. Nah. I'm sorry, I can't agree with this. I can't agree with this. Some people are actually really simple. There are many things to like about you, Gish. Nah. I'm really unlikable person. If I'm gonna be honest. I like you. Thank you, Misuba, but yeah. In some ways, I'm very simple. I'm horny. I'm obsessed with Benedict Agawa Shioriko. Poop stinks, but harder. Sounds like a snowflake to me. Fine, fair enough. I guess it's all about the perspective. I think it's not only about no. It's not more about the perspective as much as more about the experience that you had in your life. About how what person you are at the start and how much of the experience you had in your life. Of course, you wouldn't understand people quite well if you weren't engaged with any people, you know? It's kind of how I was as a kid, I think. Like, of course, we all were more trustful to other people as we were kids and stuff because we weren't full yet. I remember I find the computer, the actual cash at the ground, at the outside. Yeah, I found it and I was like, wow, cool. I was with my grandmother at the time and we went to the shop to buy some fruits, I think. And there was lady who saw that. She overheard that I found the money. And she was like, oh, little lady, like, I actually know the person who lost it, and I can give it to them, I can give it to them. You can give it to me, and I can give it to them. And you know what? I actually believed them. I actually were believing them. I was like, oh yeah, thanks God. They want to help this person. Yippee! But of course, thanks God my grandmother were here. Because of course, this person knows shit about who lost it. They just wanted the money. And that was actually good money. This is actually the good cash. I found it. After this, by the way, I spent it on the hamster, not real one. At the play toy, the Zubos, not the Zubos, Zuzupets hamster. So yeah. I'm never need you. So yeah, I was about to give this person the money because I wasn't really fooled much. I think I was like 5 years old or something like this. And that's why I was still believing people really easily. I was pretty much gullible. I can say that I'm pretty gullible even now. Like I'm trying to actually believe that people are actually, sweet and honorable. But of course, now I had much more experience without with how I should trust and not to trust the people. So yeah, this is kind of the same. I wasn't smart enough. I wasn't experienced enough. All this stuff. So that's why I almost gave the money to the woman. Now, I wasn't. I don't think like this. My grandmother wasn't thinking like this because, of course, in the end of the day, she was like, "Nah, you're not giving the money, Gish." I guess it's all. Some people are real simpletons. I agree. I wish I was them. Yeah, same here. I'm going. I believe in the samurai's honor. Go do harakiri then. If you do something unhonorable. I'm going to hear these conversations again like multiple times without any particular reason. What the fuck? Dini. I guess the same. I gave away my money for someone who looks lost. I don't know if they were actually lost or some fool. Yeah, suck up in the lens ruined us. Same. With the people who just like, oh, can you give me money? Like I lost, or like I just came here. I'm outsider. I don't have any. Blah, blah, blah. And you like, should I do that? Is it a scam? Is it true? I don't know. I don't wanna. And I give money to anyone. Give me money. Don't have any. Don't have any. I will have my money if I will do commissions. Bush. Where's the game? Here we go.
Actually.
But that person is my past. He doesn't look Pipino. Pipino. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you Pipino. What is that pain in? That's better than get over there. Okay, my mind is actually getting a little bit hurt. I need someone to talk to. It's not Philippines. It sounds like Sphinx, like the cat breed. Pepino de novo. She did the thinking too much. Yes. Angie! Hello, Angie! You can talk to me, Lou. Hello, Angie! How you doing? Don't listen to the other notes. I'm not safe. Okay. I keep timing me out. No. Okay, prediction. All of them will be like, someone will be like, what is this shit? Someone will be like, oh, it's so deep and stuff. Someone will be like, oh, maybe this artist is a great painter. So... Ain't that accident like a few years ago? Still faking it. Okay, that wasn't expected. Painted, what does that mean? When the Ramirez has issues. Who are all of you? We will die someday. Stop pretending you are other people. Spoilers, it doesn't mean anything. Cabbage shaped our nation. Okay, someone were talking about cabbage. From up here, it just looks like dots. Wow, it looks like dots everywhere. I think it's about how things look messy from up close and perfect from far away. See? Keep calm, Sean. Help, I'm trying to speak. Hey guys, how is it going? Just hanging... Art. That's me here. That's me! That's me! Wallen! Chat, keep calm down and bust a nut. Well done, all of you. Lies. Ethnical. Today I learned you cannot fall off. Yeah, I learned it as well. Cold and off, queen. I saw a person walking down there. Now I welcome back. Devil Tower Star. Where? It's about how this game is pretentious and you all suck. See? They will tell us. You two will get along. I think you have quite the same interests, you know? Maybe I'll feel real someday. That all fucking reminds me that I was about to make my own like game, like the storytelling game. It was like really not that long, not that much you were able to do, and you had 3 endings. 2 of them were bad. 1 of them were semi-good, but it's still bad. So, no good endings. It's still somewhere in my notes at my phone, I think. He was himself the most horrible creature he could imagine. But the thing is, I don't know shit even how to make the main menu in the Unreal Engine. I tried. Well, I'm here now. Yeah, we're all here now. I think the painting is similar to what you mentioned. Complicated? Maybe. Yeah, maybe, maybe. There is a lot of... There's a lot of colors, a lot of... like... a lot of volumes, but... it's still the same shape, it's still the same shit. Me. It will be cool. I think this is more, not complicated, but disorganized. It's this different thing as well. People can be disorganized, not complicated. I think this is just disorganized people. Interpretation. We're about this. But it's not about that, I think. It will be cool if you made a game with your art, Gish. Well, it's supposed to be with, of course, my own model. Like, it had little locations and just one character as a human being. And of course with my art. But not much. But it was highly visually influenced. Like, it were about all the atmosphere you're feeling from the game, not about the mechanics and stuff. It was really simple by the mechanics. Maybe someday I will actually make it. I don't know. Like, it's really simple about the mechanics. It's nothing much. But it's more about the visual thingy, because of course I'm the visual artist, and maybe sounds, and overall the meaning behind this, because this game is actually had the story behind all of this, of course. And someone could help you with the tentacles. What do you mean tentacle side? I got lost in the conversation, but what I know for sure is that Gishi is me. That's so cute. That's so cute. Organized, interested. Maybe someday, guys. I mean, right in the menu. I said it. Like, the game is really simple, but of course I'm an artist, not a game developer, and I didn't have anyone to help me with this. Only YouTube, and I didn't have really much time, so maybe I will learn. Learning new stuff is not hard. Well, it's hard, but if you're interested in this, it's easier. There must be a reason for it, though. No reason, my guy. His terrible secret, he kept it well. I beat the game! No. More room?
At the end of this level, we're going to see the puzzle again. And here, I'll tell you what I think the puzzle means. Each of these games represents an idea that was on Koda's mind at the time that he was making it. And the puzzle is a way of closing the door on a previous chapter of his life before moving on to the next one.
I wish there were notes in the real world. Become one of the spiral nonsense. Downward, keep digging.
In each of his games, after exploring a theme that, he might find difficult, Koda can then place this puzzle that he knows has a reliable solution, he understands exactly how it works, and so it gives him a simple mechanism for moving on.
I think I'm right. Help.
And because there's this dark area between the doors, a space between spaces, before you move on, you get to pause. Just for a moment, a few seconds to reflect on and let go of the events that led you here. To step back and connect the pieces together. To grasp at that elusive bigger picture.
Are you there? Please say something. I can't hear anything. I just need you to say something. Talk to me, please. Why are you having so much difficulty talking? Speak, 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 speak. Porn stars die
Okay, this
too.
one is tough. It's gonna kinda just spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Mm-hmm. The light is a little bit dynamic. Not dynamic, but it's changing. It's getting a little bit dimmer from time to time. See? It's dimmer if you look at it. Like in real life. Not with the real life, but how it is with the camera. I don't think I'll be able to last longer, so I hope you enjoy your stream. Have a word later, so I gotta sleep. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the follow today. I'm glad that you maybe have a good time staying here. And have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Ah, bubbles. Bubbles. Did I kiss the Bolgish? Why? Oh, the same grass. Oh.
See, like, this is it. The whole game. And there's nothing that's particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway. Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he needs to revisit this prison. He's gonna start over, use the same assets, turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
What furniture ought to go to the center of the room? It's done by it's not hygienic. What if that was washed? It's done by filtering specific parts of the eye with the opposite colors. Camera filters whole picture. E. Oh, she's in the well. I like the well more. Is it just me, or did the music bug out and now it's looping over and over again? Isn't it like how it's supposed to be? Like blah 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 blah. What furniture ought to go in the center of the room? No clue. How about TV? The surround sound? Surround sound? The refrigerator put a giant hole in the ground. Of course, hole. Hopefully it stops with the next chapter. Yeah. It's not the hole. What do you mean? Okay, now about along the wall of the room. So I guess I don't have a choice, right? Picture of the horse. If it's going to be the city, fuck you. It's not even the picture. I think we should light up this room a bit. Okay, don't matter. Well, is my Oshi? I missed it a lot. Look at your Oshi. How are you? Where exactly are you doing this room? I'm pretty sure none of my choices are making any difference. Stable. were interned. Is it? I think no. Oh. Whoa! Oh no.
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weirdness' sake.
Yeah, like the... I think every Kodos game.
So,
What?
okay, he throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Ah. I'm going to take a shower. Have a nice one. Oh god. I'm sorry.
Stop!
Can I follow? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. I have a really bad cough. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Hello, please. We'll follow. Take care. Thank you. Thank you, Sasha, please. Thank you so much for the bad. This guide will enable you to escape any prison environment. Follow the instructions carefully. Take care that you remember each step. Wait, music is overlapping it seems. First click on this table. Good. Go over to the photo frame and click to turn it slightly. Wait, I think the music is overlapping. It's getting really to my head, I'm sorry.
Okay, this one is tough. It's gonna kind of just spin its own wheels for a few minutes. Hang with it.
Meow. Meow. Wow. What? The sun is actually supposed to be like this. Oh, yeah, it seems. But it's overlapping, it's making me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy. Why is they locked me in the room? The rubber room, the makes me
See, like,
crazy.
this is it, the whole game. And there's
I don't
nothing
like
that's
it either.
particularly interesting about it. You just walk to the end of a hallway.
Meow, meow.
Except, for some reason, Coda gets really fixated on this prison that has all of this modern furniture. And I don't know why, but he decides he
Music
needs to
production is
revisit
by
this
prison.
He's
It
gonna
will
start
go away
over,
once you
use
get
the
to the
same
loading
assets,
screen.
turn it into something else. Okay, cool. Here's version 2.
Bien. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. The rubber with hearts. It makes me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in the room. The rubber with hearts. Stress makes me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Lock me in the rubber with hearts.
There's a bit more to this one, but still, it's not really communicating anything. It's kind of just weird for weirdness' sake. So, okay, he throws it out and starts over. This time he comes at the prison idea from a different direction.
Now turn the floor lamp in this room off, then turn it back on. Now go to the left sofa, move it over a little bit. Left sofa! Finally, touch the shelves. That's it! In the real prison, the escape will now open. Return to the start to be taken back to your prison. Huh? What if I... Oh, I can't interact with it anymore. Again, 3 dots. Meh, meh, meh. Is it like his signature? Return. Please! Music,
And
stop!
of course, now the table is gone and you can't begin the chain of events to escape. Here's a version where there are no bars, but you can't actually get to the well. And then a version where the inside of the prison is the outside and the outside is the inside. Let me just blink you real quick through a few more of these. I mean, he really unloaded on this prison idea. There's nearly a dozen of them. Personally, I think it's awful to watch this. To see a person basically unraveling through their work. And for what? Like, at what point do you just go, maybe there are game ideas other than this prison that I could be working on? But Coda doesn't have that voice telling you to stop. That particular mechanism of defense against yourself. Without it, you just spiral. And so he keeps going and going and going and going and going, and then he hits on something. And he likes it. And that's it. He's done. He stops making prisons.
See?
This is the very last version of the prison game that he created. And the reason I think it works is that the prison is not actually in it.
He's hyperfixated as well. Music production is my prison. Finally, quiet and peace. Summer. Summer. Hello. Who is this? Hey, it's me. If you're from, I'm you from after you escaped the prison. You're me? So you were trapped in this prison too? Yep, I was in the furniture maze.
It's a conversation. And so this is what Coda wants, is to be able to talk to someone, to share what's on his mind, and to get some good advice from someone who knows. But the irony is that even in this scenario, you're still talking to yourself. You know, all of these games so far are Coda talking to himself.
Actually, I'm already forgetting what it's like to be what it being in the prison was like. Really? How long has it been since you got out? Years. Only a few minutes, but somehow it's already fuzzy, kind of like it never happened. But this is worse. Most desperate thing I've ever been though. How could you possibly forget it? Huh, I promise it's not as bad right now as you think it is. You don't ever forget it. You just stop identified with it. Anything can seem infinite when you drenched in it. Okay, second one. Wait, if you're me, when did you get a call from another version of you when you were trapped? No, I think I'm in the prison to call back. I think I'm in the first person to call back. Yes, I did get a call. That's how I escaped. It's my favorite concept from the game. Yeah. Then can I tell me how to get out? Maybe I can come find you. What do I have to do? To get out, all you have to do is be sincere. To get out, you need to tell me how you feel right now. To get out, just talk with me for a bit. Okay. What? It will free me? How does it work? I forget to ask, how's your day going? Good? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty fun. Thank you so much for asking, Kima. How about you? Listen, you can't know until you're out, but I promise it works. Just talk to me. It will make sense. Just talk to me. Okay, I can talk. Let's just talk for a bit. Will you be there? I will be here for as long as you need. This is what Koda needs. Oh,
I can see why
the
he
game is not
considers this a
boring.
fitting conclusion to the prison games. After all of the obsession and frustration, just to be told by someone you can trust that things are going to be okay. Wouldn't that be nice? So what would it look like if Coda wanted to make a game about talking to someone other than himself?
It's not boring. I'm just getting tired really fast.
To me, this environment is meant to represent Coda's puzzle, with the 2 doors on either side and a dark transitional space between.
Wait, but... What is this?
Just so you're aware, nothing will happen up here until you've been inside the house.
Fuck you. Yeah. Slide. 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 Didn't know about that. Fuck. What's that sound? Oh, that's cozy. I wanna sleep here. I can't get into it. Oi. Do we have a romantic partner? Well, my goodness, I'm glad I'll hack you with showed up. Thought I might be having to clean the entire house all by myself, and right, miserable that will be. Everyone knows lonesome hands make slow
You'll
see
notice
home.
that the quality of the art is a step up from previous games, including this new and improved chat system, which he started using from this point on. From here on out, he begins putting much more effort into the visual polish of his work, and this particular game took 2 months to create as a result.
Look me in the house, a model house with the furniture. Yeah, a model house with the person. Don't worry about me. A place this nice. I'm glad to stay here all night. And lousy home makes homeliness. Are we cleaning this whole place? Okay. Well, now you just might be getting a little ahead of yourself there, no? Why don't we start cleaning and then you decide whenever you could do it all night? I'll finish up here. In the meantime, could you please clear the table? Okay. Much nicer. That's the table I want to see. Now would you please run into the bathroom and make the bed? Okay. Oh, thank you, Uncle. Wait, let me get to another seating position. Ay. Oosh. Here we go. Shush, my internet is jumping. Oi. While you're in there, why did you straight out the rock a bit? All little details matter? Okay. Do you enjoy being a house cleaner? How do you end up doing this job? I thought it's our partner. It's been a long time since I've seen house this messy. Job? A friend dragged me along at a time when I was particularly desperate for cash. Turns out I never felt so good doing something for money in my whole life. Negative like cleaning my own house, I might got some demons and ain't ready to face it. Oh, speaking of demons, someone's put this couch all in a mess. Would you come out and straighten these pillows for me? Okay. Oh dear, looks like someone spilled a drink over the couch. Maybe mop it up so as long as you're over there? Why am I the one who cleaning? It's your job then. I feel completed to share. I feel compelled to share an incredibly cheesy person on the side. You okay with that? Is it how you should talk to people? Make it especially cheesy. Ah, cheese. Yeah, I'll try to get by. Do you absolutely have to? Okay. Make it cheesy. No. No, it was stupid, sorry. Never mind. Hey, this just needs to be watched. Why don't you come do that? Are you okay? Last I checked, the top needed cleaning. How about you scrub it down as best as you can? No need to be perfect, we're all just human. Well, it's your work after all, not mine. Are there still books scattered on the floor in the bathroom? If so, would you put them back on the shelf? Perfect. Now then, how about you come and clean these dishes off the table?
After the intense set of prison games, this house cleaning level almost feels like cleansing. It's the moment after a particularly difficult or traumatic experience where you just need to let it sit and digest inside of you, and eventually cohere into something meaningful.
I don't like how it hits close to home. Do these chores ever end? Darling, let me tell you something. Whenever work you do, you have absolutely got to own it. Otherwise, it owns you. So why don't we be with the task in hand and list the future chores to future you?
I know that Coda really liked this game. Of all of his work, actually, this was the only one that he called me up to ask me to come over and look at it. This was during a period of a few months where he was like grossly happy all the time, just walked around with a constant smile on his face.
To know you're playing House Cleaner Simulator. Earlier, that I said I had a really cheesy thought. I was going to say that it occurs to me that Owen's house is a lot like Owen's soul. You take care of it and it takes care of you. Huh. Don't know why I felt so weird about saying that. I get it, that's a weird thing to say to someone you just met. Yeah, you're right, that's pretty cheesy. There is a bit of truth in it, no? Anyway, so, housekeeping. Let's keep doing this. Books, would you please clean up the books? Thanks. Oh goodness, those pillows over there couch are real nice.
I'm glad he found some peace.
Would you go over there and straighten it up a little bit? Can have these folks come to the messy couch. Question.
But,
do you enjoy
of course,
this?
it can't last. The music stops, your companion is gone, it's time to leave. The door at the top of the hill is now open as well. Again, you can't stay in the dark space for too long. You just can't. You have to keep moving. It's how you stay alive.
Wait. Oh. The glass. No more. How is it to be Russian? What is this question? Hello.
Which is the whole point of the puzzle doors, right? That sooner or later you have to pick up and move. I really thought that was the point of it.
Items you
This
love
one
at
gets a
members
bit
only
goofy.
prices. Why did you come here today? Was it to improve your life? Was it to get a better job? Was it to make your relationships more meaningful? No. You came here to become perfect. This workshop is going to teach you how to be perfect. I want your friends, the people in your life, to look at you and think, wow, this person is a better human being than I am. Right now, who do you think about that way in your own life? Why do you know this is what developers is disgusting yourself compared to mom? You feel useless, selfish, and grateful. I intended to make you into that person. Perfection is within your grasp, and the question is now, how do we do it? But how do we do it
About halfway through
effortlessly?
the game,
This is
the
as
perspective
little easy.
shifts.
Being perfect is effortless.
And you play as the teacher. And suddenly, you discover that your teacher is just as bigoted and afraid as you are. Oh, and also you can move around the classroom now.
Your grasp, Amux. What? Or where are you from? Just say, what are you meaning by the question, how is it to be Russian? This is the key, how to activate this. On the way to work, I told an elderly person to start contributing to society. Kids should not follow their dreams. What the fuck is this? Yeah, actually, this is the key, how do I achieve it with no effort? What the fuck is this options? Okay. Well, let me tell you right now, if it isn't effortless, then it's not the right answer. I still love you, it's just that you make me feel cold on the inside. Being alone must be awful. What is this? Thank God, all of you perceive me as being wise and intelligent. Drinking is not hurting my life. If you're torturing yourself trying to find the right solutions for your life, you're not doing it right. No. I think we're going to have the options to talk about until we are going to hit the yellow thingy, the yellow option. Oh, is it the void shell? Where? This? Seek out only one thing. What is the easier, simpler path forward? Do you Yeah, this is the easier path forward, to just do as it says. Do as the game is telling you. Do you understand that you won't be happy until you love me? This is for you. Ew, I'm developing a cyst grass. Haha! Just kidding! Anyone want to do something ecstasy after this? There is no truth. There is no path. Just kidding! What if I'm not a good teacher? Do what is easier, do what is simpler, feel what is true. Holy shit, you guys, something is coming out of the back of the room. Look out! Oh no. Nothing. No one. It's coming for you. It's going to destroy you. Everyone, run! Run!
I felt pretty hard for this one.
Perfection.
I feel like it's one of the most relatable experiences that you can have. To assume that some other person is perfect and totally fulfilled in every way, and completely miss all of the little flaws that make them painfully human. I think about this game a lot these days.
My boy, you thinking too much?
This one took a lot longer than all the others for Coda to make. It was 4 months between this and the last one. That's twice as long as it took him to make any other game before this, and it's not like it's particularly complex, so I remember I found that a little strange at the time.
Maybe he had the work, you know? The job. The job to do, no? That's why it took him longer to do? No? Stage. I miss being at the back of the stage. It was always so cozy. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, the performance is beginning. Please, please. In this scene, you will be playing as me. We are a gathering of professionals. First, you're stood and leaning against the wall. Oh. Good, stay right there. Oh. The woman across the room is in the chair. Is a professional photographer of animals. I'm not an animal. It's your dream to photograph animals professionally. This is your one chance to learn something from her, to gain something to succeed. Go on, say something to her. I think if I'm gonna leave... Oh, no. I need to stay here. Hello? Hello? What's it? That's not a conversation. You need to actually converse with her. Be a human being. Do it again. I'm super scared right now. I like you. Here are all of my hopes and dreams. No. That's not what I was said to hear at all. You're completely missing the tone of the conversation. I was reserved, but I knew what I wanted. I was confident. For some reason, it was just one moment, but I was confident. Maybe it's you need a better feel of the set, and there was no... There were a lot of people around us. I'll give you some props to work with. This counts, then bonds, then your touch. What? Now talk to her again? What the fuck? Oh, I like that. I like the Wily on strings. Shush, Golda. You must have worked really hard to get where you are. I bet you'll learn to lean into the pain. What are those sacrifices you had to make? Happy? Happy. You're messing it all up again. You freak her out and the conversation gets personal that quickly. Do you not realize how important this was for me? Blah, blah, blah. I want to try something. Try stepping back from the stage. Okay, yes, now it's working.
The game ends
This
with
is what it was
eerie
like.
premonition of what's going to happen next in Coda's life. The solution to social anxiety, to fears of having to perform and having to chase success, the answer for Coda is to withdraw, to hide himself away. Which is what leads to scenarios like the stairs that slowed you down several games ago, where it just becomes harder and harder to access Coda's inner landscape because he keeps retreating. He just keeps backing away from possible connections to anyone other than himself. And to be honest, I didn't consider it very healthy when I first played this game. You know, it looked to me like he was trying to justify the idea of just disconnecting himself from the world. And that wasn't what I wanted for him or for his games. Because I feel like a lot of his games are inviting me to connect with this person, to bring him closer.
Coda is a
What
avoidant
can you do?
attachment person.
After this, Coda went off and took another 5 months to make a new game.
To play this game properly, you keep eyes closed. Huh? That little jump her avatar made. To play this game properly, you must keep your eyes closed. Okay. Okay. So, guys. Where do I go? My eyelids can feel that the light is changing here. Like here is bright thingy. Do I need to go there? What happened? Well, okay, not going on the light. Gotcha.
You should probably open your eyes if you haven't already. It's pretty much impossible to solve otherwise.
Fuck you.
And there is a solution, by the way.
Not going on the light. No. I feel a lot of light. Yes. Okay, I'm not going on the light. What is going on? Chai. B. Okay, I'm opening my eyes. It's not going to end well. B. Oh. Help, I'm blind. What? Blind. What's going on? Help, I'm blind. I can't see anything. What's going on? I don't know yet. I'm trying to find the shield. And then the vision suddenly went black. There's a giant door. The vision went black. You can. Oh, I see. Please, someone talk to me. No! Truth. Wait, truth there. Oh. Okay. Help! I can't say anything. Is it whisper? Whisper? Wait, whisper? I can tell. I guess I can die like this. Oh. Truth. The only one to stay. The only way to stop is to speak someone this is honest. I'm bruising the created energy! Bursting. No, that isn't truthful. What the fuck?
Alright, let me explain how you're supposed to do this. On either side of the room are elevators, which go up to an upper level. You have to go up, walk over to the person who's standing there, and then select dialogue option number 2.
Oh wait, I did dialogue option number 2 before they told me because I started to say things
Like I
truthful.
said, I was getting concerned. First off, he's never been this explicit in his work about exactly what he's thinking. So where's that coming from? But then even weirder, his work has potentially stopped being an outlet for him. Not like he's having trouble iterating on ideas, but he literally just can't think of new ideas anymore. And in person, he was being a lot more distant than usual. Like, you know how sometimes a person will just deflect anything that you say in order to keep themselves disconnected all the time? It was that kind of thing. Here was the point in my relationship with Coda where I really started to wonder if he needed my help in some way.
I don't feel it anymore. I'm out of ideas. It's draining me. Keep going, keep talking. I haven't been honest. I can figure. Yes, this is what I'm telling that I feel this person. about the complication thingy. Sometimes people trying to be complicated to just not being honest with themselves and with each other as well. I can't figure it out, and sometimes it's unconsciously thing people do. I can't figure out how to say the thing. I thought it was going to be easy. I haven't been honest. You're doing it, it's working. I'm alone. I'm stuck in it. I have to work harder. We're going to be okay.
His games are going to get more desperate from here on out. After this game, it's almost 6 months before he finishes something new.
Hello? Where am I? What is it? Where did the island come from? How did I get out of here? Hello? Is anyone here? Is that a person? How lovely. It's been a long time since I talked to anyone. What's wrong? You look lost. I'm completely out of the dais. When I try to create, I feel empty. I have nothing left to give to my work. Oh no. What happened? Did something change? There was a machine that kept me going, and it stopped. I'm trying to find the engine that used to protect me to start it again. Self-reflection. Wait, you were looking for the machine? I think I know where it is. It isn't far. What? You have to take me on it. I need to see it to know why it stopped. B.
If the last game featured Coda talking explicitly about his creative frustrations, this one turns it up to 11. Now, put yourself in my shoes playing this. Here's a friend whose work is exhibiting signs of struggle, frustration, anxiety, depression, even. And yet, still, he keeps making games. He keeps throwing himself into the grinder even when he clearly doesn't have the energy for it anymore. Why? What is it for?
Because it can be that he has nothing to do. And that is the only thing that keeps him just, from not doing anything. Dropping into Little Lurk, love you all. Aw, thank you so much, Pio. Thank you. And thank you for the lurk. That's sweet of you. Way to ruin the moment of the day. Yeah. Ara, Ivy-chan. Okay. It doesn't matter what I say, does it? We're going to end up there one way or another, right? Deal. Oh, I see. I didn't say that. Perfect. Come along. I'll show it to you. There will be nothing.
From my perspective at the time and just what I knew of him, this was a result of how isolated he was. He was in his own little bubble, just sitting at his computer all day, not really showing these games to anyone, not releasing them onto the internet, and so he didn't have anyone outside of himself to connect with. He had no outlet to ground himself on.
Least I can do support people I like in the wish I can go. Aww, thank you, Pure. That's really sweet of you. It's amazingly sweet of you. Thank you. Solved this puzzle before. Wonderful. Can you tell me how to do it? First, we have to open the door. Now you have to close the first door. Now you have to open the first door. Now you have press the switch on the inside. Now you have to close the first door.
You can't talk yourself out of loneliness. It doesn't work that way. You can't be the one writing both the questions and the answers. Then there's no movement. Then there's no circulation. If all of your anxieties are being channeled into your work, then if the work ever fails, you have no backup and you're just going to crash.
You have to say that your work is fun and easy. You have to say that game development is simple and joyful. That you have loved it 100% of the time. Oh. It feels wonderful. But it wasn't true. Why did the walls just crumble? Why did it feel so awful when I said it? Don't worry about it, just keep talking. That's the dialogue from the first one.
Seeing this game at the time that he made it, it looked really unhealthy to me. I was watching him do this to himself, and I hated it. I hated seeing him so trapped. It's like, video games are not worth this amount of suffering.
This is not about video games. Just never stop creating and you'll never feel bad. This is what basically he feels like.
This is someone I really cared about. And I used to get so much joy out of seeing him create. For him to suddenly become angry and frustrated like this, it was the worst thing for me.
He's entropy. He's just consuming the works of someone deeper. He saw that he's not right. He's not doing good. He's not doing anything with it. Do you remember he was like, do he need my help? He only had this question, but he never did something. He had the question, do he need my help or not? He was like, oh, he's deciding himself. And that's all. Because in the back of his head, he knows that the only thing that he's going to create, it's like the only way he's going to create is from the pain and from his own broken mind. If it's not going to be like this, he's not going to create. And of course, to understand the people like Dakota, you need to be more of the different person. You need to be like Koda. But if you will be like Koda, you will not be actually interested in like doing all of this as the narrator. You'll not be that inspired. You'll be just seeing the reflection of unhealthy mind and unhealthy ways to cope. Not really unhealthy, but the ways to cope without help of any people. Now that this is helping, I'm going to vomit. Please, there is a machine. Patience, you have to trust me. I promise this will work. Please continue. Pain breezes effortlessly off me. Any sacrifices made for my work are worth it 100% of the time. It always pays off eventually.
I don't know. This is what I felt at the time. I don't know how else to explain it. I wanted it to stop more than anything. I had never felt so rotten. I needed more than I had ever needed anything for this to stop.
It's all about you, right? He's really MVP. It's all about you. I needed this to stop. I felt painful. I felt rotten. Me. Typical IFP behavior. Me. Nothing about how Koda. There's no shame, no fear, no guilt. Look, he's just thinking about the consumption. He needs the work that is deep, but not that deep enough. He needs the work that reflections how Koda feels and thinks, but that deep to not to feel the pain that actually behind all of this. He doesn't want to feel all of this. He wanted to feel himself to be, you know, in something more deeper, something more interested. Especially when Koda showing his work only to him. He wanted to feel special. He wanted to be interesting because he's in how do I say it? He's anticipating in something interesting. Was there any pain in reality? For Koda? Yes. There was. Narrator imagination. That Koda suffered. There is no shame, no fear, no guilt. I'll be saved by my work. I believe this. Unconsciously, I am vessel for certainty.
But it didn't stop. After finishing this one, Koda takes another 7 months and comes up with a new game.
The machine. Ma'am, glad to see you arrived safely. Is Koda a woman? I've captured the machine. It's waiting for you now. You can begin the interrogation whenever you like. Oh, there goes the anger. I intended to be quick. Very good. Just be warned that someone called the press, so we might have a bit of attention at this one. Also, one more thing that you should know about this machine. It's called Soda. If I'm not wrong, maybe the narrator made it fucking worse. The narrator made it fucking worse, so Soda. If all of this is the truth, the narrator Made it fucking worse for soda. Do you remember how narrator says that he might be a little bit pushy towards soda? And aside of the self thoughts, maybe it's all in narrator's thoughts as well. Not the thoughts, but the things that they say to Soda. Ask Soda about the games, about how they feel. The outlet.
And of course, it's the machine.
The outlet of frustration. The time on anger on themselves. They try to visualize the problem. Visualize what's wrong. To interrogate what's wrong. To interrogate themselves. They anger at themselves probably. You stop. You stopped feeding us. Your work was keeping us alive. Your work was keeping us healthy. Those people out there, can you imagine what pain you've put them through? It was only because of your creations that any of us could make it through every day. How could they possibly go back to trusting you to do this job? So here's what needs to happen. You need to go to the people who are out there and apologize to them. You have to admit to the people that you allowed them to suffer. I've been so alone. Apologize for leaving me. The muse, the inner engine, is dying. It can create on its own like this. If you're not feeling well, it can be outlet forever. Even the best ways for your outlet can be like this forever. No, nothing. Think carefully. I know how to hurt you. I have seen this thing you fear. Alright then, I will apologize to the people on your behalf. My friends, it falls on me to deliver bad news. I have a troubling revelation. The machine will not apologize to us. The machine refuses to admit that it deliberately hurt us. But this is not important. We are stronger than it thinks we are. We will find a way to live without it. We do not need these games. Let us pay it retribution. Let us show it that we are not failures. Follow me, we will destroy the machine. Follow me, we will destroy everything that the machine has created. My chest hurts, not gonna lie.
Remember, you can click to fire the gun. So now the work is becoming self-destructive. And I'll tell you, at the time that I first played this game, shortly after he made it, here's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm thinking that code is stuck in his own head, and that it's having a very negative effect on him, and that all he needs to do is just start showing his work to people, to get some actual feedback on his games. It might get him out of isolation.
No.
And so, as I'm thinking this, I realize that I could be the one to initiate it. Because it would never occur to Coda to start actively soliciting feedback, so what if I did it for it?
No.
If he could see the difference it would make to have more actual conversations with other human beings, would that bring him out of his mental spiral?
No.
Would it give him confidence in himself? Would it bring meaning back into his work?
No. The thing that intentionally wasn't created for other people does not need a feedback and will not have any impact on the person if it does get the feedback.
So I started showing Coda's work to people. I took this one, and the islands which you just played, the theater, the notes, the house cleaning game, and some of the prison escape games. I brought them to people that I knew and trusted. I asked their opinions. And the great part is that they really loved his games. You know, the point of it all was just to give him some external reference point, but they genuinely loved his work. There was nothing for him to be afraid of.
This is not about being afraid. This is not about being with other people, or hearing other people. Put down your weapon. I don't want to destroy that. I don't want to destroy it.
Can you see why I felt like this was the right thing to do? Because it's the thing that I always
Because
feel
you're
like
stupid.
I need. To be told that my work is good. That I am good. When someone really connects with a thing that I've made, when they see themselves purely in my work, there's nothing that feels better. And I got to give that very same feeling to my friend. I did something... I really felt like I'd done something good. Like I was a good person. I felt like there was a friend who was in trouble and was unhappy and maybe didn't like themselves, and I could fix it. If I could give him this gift, maybe I could fix the problem. When they told me how much they enjoyed his games, it was the best feeling. It was the absolute best feeling. It made me feel so happy. So beautifully, beautifully happy.
It's not about you.
So anyway, Coda finishes this game, and then really he just kind of takes off for a while. So this is June of 2011, and I didn't hear anything from him for several weeks, I guess. And so out of nowhere, one day I get an email, and it's got a private link to a new game of Coda's. This one is called The Tower, and to my knowledge, it's the last game that Coda ever made. So let's take a look. And this is where I have trouble saying anything meaningful about Coda's work. Because more than anything else, the tower just feels distant. It feels like it's trying to distance itself from the world. It's a very cold game.
Maybe Koda actually angry. There is always the limit to the patience. And maybe he is not able to say anything to narrator. And this is his way to say how he isn't with the narrator. It can be it. Or it's just emptiness that comes from the burnout and from just being absolutely distant from themselves even. Koda may be close from themselves even. If he has an avoidant attachment style to the world, it can be it. Yeah, fuck off basically. Maybe. It can be different ways. We will see. Right now I'm really angry
This room actually has a maze.
because I feel what I was experienced in life.
Except that all the walls of the maze are invisible. And then every time you touch one of the walls, there's this awful flashing and noise, so the experience is really miserable. The game goes beyond not being meant to be played, it actually seems to despise the player for trying to play it at all. But I do want to show you the rest of the levels, so when you're ready to continue, press enter and I'll put a bridge over the maze.
Coda hates you, aren't he?
And to be fair, it's not like this is the first game that's needed some modification to be playable. Like the house cleaning game. You know, that one used to actually loop the cleaning chores and you just cleaned a house forever. I had to cut it off so that you could exit the house and the game would actually end. But that game had an idea that it was actually trying to communicate. What's the deeper idea behind the invisible maze? The only way past this challenge is to randomly guess the 6-digit code. Like the invisible maze, it's frustrating to me, because it's the opposite of everything else that Coda has made. It doesn't encourage thought or engagement. It doesn't ask anything of me, except a lot of my time. If I could have reached him during this time, then maybe I could have asked him, but I couldn't. I still don't really understand why this is here. I'll put the code on the ground for you here, though, so that we can move on.
You want it so simple, right? But there's actually just a real blink mechanics here appearing.
The switch to open this door is actually on the other side of the door, meaning that it's literally impossible to solve from this side. So even if you somehow brute forced your way through the first 2 challenges and you got to this point, there's actually just no way to progress. And it's scary for me, the idea of Coda cutting himself off entirely.
Me, it's
just
kidding
saying,
for me. Let me
that's
change
it.
the
That's
whole
the end
work.
of the conversation, not giving me any way to fix the problem. I feel like a failure, I guess, when I can't fix the problem.
Not about you.
But I can open this door for you, so let me do that.
I don't want to continue. It feels like I'm entering with a not supposed to enter.
Was I a failure for not understanding this game?
For not understanding
I
your
don't
friend.
know why I would be. It's not like everything needs to have a solution, but I feel it somehow. I feel like I failed, and I don't understand why. I remember, it's June of 2011. I'm playing this for the very first time, and as I'm playing, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. I have no idea
Yes.
who this person is.
Yes.
It wasn't the guy I knew, it wasn't my friend. I had come to so many conclusions from looking at all of his work up to this point, and then suddenly none of them... I had been trying to, though. That was the thing. For years I was trying to get to know him, to understand who he actually was and what he stood for. I asked him so many times to please just tell me what his games mean to him.
It doesn't
I
mean
asked him
anything.
please to tell me what the 3 dots mean. And he wouldn't. I just felt so strongly that if I could have connected with him, that if I could have somehow made his work my own, that I would finally be once and for all happy. It was that I needed to see myself in someone else.
Yes.
I needed to be someone other than me. But he
INTP.
stopped and left. And it felt somehow like I had failed.
It's all about you, always. Not about others. And you on your own is nothing. You scrambled the personalities of people that you adore.
Where did I screw up?
Since the beginning of another descended yourself.
I'm the reason that you stopped making games, aren't I?
You are.
It's because of what I did.
You are.
I poisoned it for you.
Not only you, but you pushed him hard enough. Just by being a freaking fanatic. And wanting him to create. Just because you can't create anything. You can make something on your own. You could just modernize it to be it easier for you. To be it with some sort of an answer at the end. Because you wanted to have an end. Because you wanted to feel accomplished and complete at the end. Because you can't even create something.
I don't think I ever told you this, but when I took your work and I was showing it to people, it actually felt... it felt as though I were responsible for something important and valuable.
Kota is not really experienced with how he presents his work to other people. This is pure went. This is not supposed to go to one person's hands with the feedback and stuff. It isn't supposed to be like this, but I guess Kota didn't know.
And the people who played them, they treated me like I was important. They really listened and cared about what I had to say. Even though I was showing your work, I felt good about myself. Finally. For a moment, while I had that, I liked myself.
Yes. I was about to say then he was started to show it to other people. I thought he just didn't say that it was with approval of Kota to show it to other people, but I guess it wasn't even with this. What a fucker. Yes. You can only change it to help yourself with solution, to make it just a games, not the product of went of the person. It should stay as it stays, as it was created.
And then you stopped, and I didn't have anything left to show people. I just had to be with myself. And as soon as that happened, there was no feeling at all. Nothing. Less than nothing.
Because you
What does
are
that
nothing.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that I did something really stupid because I don't like myself.
Will it be even open?
That's
Yeah.
why I'm releasing this collection of your work, is because I haven't been able to find any other way to reach you. I've tried everything. And so a part of me has hope that if I put this compilation out into the world, and if I put my name on it, that maybe enough people will play it so that it'll find its way to you, so that I can tell you that
Stupid.
I'm sorry.
Stupid.
I know I screwed up. If I apologize to you truly and deeply, will you start making games again?
Stupid, you didn't understand
Please,
anything.
I need to feel okay with myself again. And I always felt okay as long as I
That's
had your
not real
work to see
story.
myself in. I mean, is something wrong with me? Because I know that I did an awful thing, and I'm doing it again right now. Like, I'm showing people your work, but I can't stop myself from doing it. That's how badly I need to feel something again, like I'm an addict. There has to be something wrong with me. Can I apologize? What if I tell you I was wrong? Will that work? Will that fix it? I don't know. I don't think it will, but there's nothing else that I can do. Just tell me what you want.
Don't
I'm
say
sorry.
anything.
I'm
He
sorry.
said it to you,
Please,
stupid.
start making games again. Please help me. Please give me some of whatever it is that makes you complete. I want whatever that wholeness is that you just summoned out of nothing and you put into your work. You were complete in some way that I never was. And I want to know I want to know how to be a good person. I want to know how not to hate myself. Please. I'm fading, and all I want is to know that I'm going to be okay.
You fucking leech. He's a leecher. INCP leecher. What can be more horrible? And thank you, Ranko.
More love, more praise, more people telling me that I'm good. Always more. It's like a disease. Solution.
In world, sometimes there is no solution. That's why you don't feel whole.
I guess if someone had told me ahead of time that he just really enjoyed making prison games, maybe I wouldn't have thought he was so desperate. I wouldn't have told so many people that he was depressed. Maybe he just likes making prisons.
Ironical, I guess it's you this game. Yeah.
Even now, the disease is telling me to stop. Don't show people what a shitty person you are. They'll hate you.
Shitty person. You are the shitty person. And this is not a disease. This is just you not being able to actually accept that you are the shitty person. You don't want to accept. You know it. You don't want to accept it. Because it's making you feel shit. And you don't want to feel shit. You think that you're right.
If I
That you
knew
can
that my
be the
life
victim.
depended on finding something to be driven by other than validation, what would that even be?
Stop being freaking victim.
It's strange, but the thought of not being driven by external validation is unthinkable. Like, I actually cannot conceive of what that would be like.
Because you didn't even try it. You're oh shit calling your shit. Nah. I'm calling them shit. That's different. We all want to be this, eh? We all want to feel noticed and stuff. All the things that he said right now. But this exact person is a little bit different. Not person, character. It's a little bit different.
What now?
We're all craving for people's like approval and stuff. But this exact
I think I
person
need
is
to
a little
go.
bit different.
And I'm sorry, because I know that I said that I would be here and I would walk you through this, but I'm starting to feel like I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot that I need to make up for. And
You have
so I'm
nothing to say to us
just
and to yourself. You
gonna-
have things to solve, not to
Okay.
show. This has no meaning. So you can't forgive him. I forgive people like him multiple times. Exactly people like him that made exactly what he did to the Cody. Code? Soda. I know the exact situation like this. Isn't Lever After Tower made by narrator? An epilogue? Narrator didn't say anything by this about this. And I forgot what it's tower. Tower, is it it? I can't remember things with names.
Turn back from this cave. You said
Sorry for asking to do more streams. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? So, mm, well, why I wasn't crying as I maybe supposed to? Because I'm more, and it wasn't traumatizing. It was just relieving things for me. It was just relieving things for me. I mean exactly what I said. This is not it. If you think like asking me for something is not right, as in outer at this game, and I said that like I felt the exact same as Soda, it doesn't. It's not that. It's not that. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, let's go here. It's not that. I'm not showing you guys my wind art creation. I showed you once, and I understood that this is not really good way. I thought that this is not really good thing, and I stopped doing this. That's why I'm not doing this anymore. There's a theory that the narrator is actually Soda, by the way. It can be. It can be. But I think this is just a theory. In my head, canon alter is both, because I have both sides and they don't understand each other. I don't know. For me, it's exact real situation. Like, as I said, it's just relieving for me that I was doing right now, that I was playing right now. It's just like the relieving of my own experiences with the exact same person that I was once really close with. And yeah, they were the fanatic of me, of my works, of what I'm doing. Not exact one thing, but the things that I'm doing, all the things. And they were just leeching on me. They were just leeching on my emotions, on my works. They were feeling something because I was creating something, you know? And this is not, wasn't better, wasn't making it better for me. Did they try to spread your art around? In different ways, but not as here. Considering this, it was just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. In my head, canon others, could it be me? Yeah. And as I said from the start, I know who Koda is. I know what kind of person it is and stuff like this. That's why I said that I really don't really like Koda, because I feel a close resemblance from myself to Koda. Did I add a lamppost? Yeah, it's your interpretation. Yeah, it's my interpretation. At the end of the day, it's just how I understand things and how I understood. And so things, it's exact things that I was actually in myself, that I was living, that I was stealing, that I was creating it. So yeah, that's why I feel more angry at the narrator. Cody, not that much. Not that much. Cody. Why am I saying Cody? Soda, not that much. Not that much anymore. Wait, Soda? Cody. I forgot his name. Oh, Cody. Not that much. I just feel that they are not really experienced at how they are reflecting their emotions and how they are venting, you know? How they can vent. How they can just outburst their creativity and what and how they need to show it to someone. Honestly, I thought you would feel sad. I had no idea you were able to relate so hard and get so angry. Did I fuck up? No, that's okay, that's okay. I may feel a little bit sad about the narrator. No. If it's going to make you feel easier, I don't have people like narrator in my life anymore. I don't have it. And if I have, I don't have this close connections to them. So it's not hurting me in any way. Maybe almost. Are you sure about that? No. No. Wait. No, what does no means? This. No. I don't have people like this, I think. Yeah. The people who leech on my. In my emotions through my art that I was no. I'm not telling it right. The people who didn't understand themselves and they trying desperately to catch themselves in my works, they tried to understand me desperately for the pieces of art that wasn't supposed to be even the pieces of art that you should try to understand me through, you know? It wasn't even dent. Leeches get stitches, yeah. I think I've played all the good and short games above you now. I think the only one that remains is the Crocked Man, and honestly, I don't know if you will like it. It can be tedious. We'll see, we'll see. But I really enjoyed this game. Like, aside, like, of course, anger and stuff like this, but emotions after the game is good. Like, I don't know how games should actually be, almost, because I told you before, I wasn't playing that much of the games in my life. So I don't have like this clear conception about the games. Games is just another way of art performance for me. Another way to explain something. Another way to show something. It's not always about fun. It's not always about even meaning. It's not always about just doing it and something. Games for me is just a piece of art. And art can be anything. It can be just a film games. It can be a game that you need to do a lot. It can be anything. Can be anything. 3D, 2D, you know, any dimensions, any ways to explain something, not explaining anything even. It can be anything. Also, thank you kindly for taking the time to plan them for this prices. Thank you for buying it. Thank you for gifting them it. It means a lot. It means really a lot. And so for the narrator, in your point of view, in my point of view, well, if it's my point of view, I'm angry at narrator. I hope such people are able to be forgiven. Well, as I said before, I forgave everyone who did this to me. Well, it was, I think, the mostly, like, I think about one person right now. One person who did this to me the most. And I don't know if I, like, sincerely forgive them, but at least I'm not really thinking about it. Like, I moved on. I moved on. I don't know about this person. This person is clearly struggling with the self-identifying and self-valuation. Like, I'm not blind. And, yeah. The only thing, like, considering how much badly I was hurting by this person, even, I still just want them to feel good about themselves, with themselves. Stop leeching on other people. Stop just be so clenched to other people, to just feel themselves, feel something, like understand themselves a little bit. Not even understand themselves. They're trying to understand other people, but they don't even want and even trying to understand themselves. They making it look like they're trying to understand themselves. They're trying to solve something with themselves. They're trying to like work with themselves even from time to time. But most of the times, people like this, not most of the times, but a lot of times, people like this are not doing anything. They just continue leeching on others that they find cool, that they find like their idols, that they find like actually people who doing something, who progress into something. Especially if they think that others of something that they're like inspired of, that they actually are depressed, that they actually suffers, that they actually like complicated and stuff. This is the favorite this is favorite person for people who likes to leash on others. Yeah. People who have problems, because problems is complicated. They won't leech on someone who's happy. Well, they will, they can, but it's not that interesting. It's not that interesting for them. They will leech on someone who has the problems, so they can try to solve them. They try to help them. They try to be like, oh, maybe this, maybe that. Because happiness is not that complicated. Happiness is simple. most of the times. And desperation, depression, and self-suffocation is not most of the times. So yeah, especially if it's creator. People like this leeching on the creators, of course. And the creators, most of the times, are complicated. That's simple. I don't know what to make of the narrator. He seems desperate, like he's avoiding looking at himself. Yes, yes. And I'm not pitying people like this anymore. I was, not anymore. They're dealing with their stuff without me. I'm not here to help them. I'm not here to guide them. You know? But yeah, they're desperate. They're desperate to run from themselves. And they are not even aware of this most of the times. If they are aware of this, it's even worse because they're purposely leeching on other people. They purposely just hiding themselves just to, just to drown in other people. Something like this. People who at some point did leech my work in such way was way more interesting than me. It's kind of sad that they did not realize it. Well, maybe it is like this. Well, in my case, it was a little bit different. All people can be interesting. All people are interesting in their own ways. It's more at the point what you are seeing as an interesting person. But yeah, I just don't really have a good history with people like this because I was at the place of Cody, or whatever his name is. I really forgot. So yeah, and since I was at their position, I know how it feels. I know what is going on, and I hate it. I'm angry at this point. Ask me at least maybe even 6 years ago, and I will give you maybe a little bit less harsher and less angry answer, but it is how it is now. It is how it is now. The answer is harsh. The answer is straightforward, without almost any smoothment. Of course I smoothed some parts. But yeah, this is how I feel, this is how I think. But yeah, if you feel any connection to the author or to the narrator or the Kuri or Sora or Kora, don't think that I'm telling this to you exactly. Like, you just, like, I already put it myself at the Kora's shoes, because at the Kora's place. Obviously, all what I'm telling right now, I'm telling about me and my own experience with a certain person. Soda popping. Koda. Licious Gishichi, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. But that was a cool game. I like games like this, when I need to think a little bit. I actually thought that maybe at the end it will be like the plot twist, and the author will be like, actually, you were thinking that this is some sort of like deep stuff, real, not real, characters, people real. It's actually no. All of this have no deepness at all. I was scared, actually, because it will ruin everything. Have you ever heard of Life is Strange? Heard so, no, quite much to not to want to play it, if I'm gonna be honest. There was more in the game than just relationships between two. Yeah, it is as well. And obviously, person just me. Narrator just me. This is not how it is. Should be. Me. In every healthy relationship, it's a friend relationship, partner relationship. It shouldn't be always me. It's relationship. If it's always me, well, it's not relationship. Maybe acquaintanceship at most. but nothing more. Yee. Yee. I think from Koda's perspective, it was actually me as well. If I'm gonna be honest, it was me as well. A little bit. Not to the extent of the narrator, but it was me as well. They were creating from themselves. They were not doing anything for anyone aside of themselves. But at least they were like, at the back of the head, they were thinking like, oh, they're thinking that this is about themselves. Maybe the solution is the right way to do games. And that's how they just stopped understanding and stopped wanting to do games. Because they started to make the games not for themselves a little bit. And as soon as they started to do it, it's kind of bleh. Not what it was. Bruh. What? What bruh? What? So Koda was me. Koda was me as well. Bruh. As a designer, levels was more than just art of artists and story from Lich, as you are describing it. I don't understand. As a professional sitter in the bed, the game was boring. It is. Was more than just art of artists and story from Lich. Ah, this. It was a little. But of course, for me, the main point is this. Of course. Oh god. Oh goodness gracious. But I liked it. Yeah. I liked it. Relieving traumas, aren't we? It means there are more ideas in the levels itself, but your anger blinds you. It is. It is. Anger blinds me. But that's why I was kinda quiet. Because if I were to start the rant at the point, it will blind me. But I was just observing. Yee. Thanks for sharing your artistic thoughts with us, Gish. It's nothing. It's just thoughts. Thoughts means nothing. Thoughts is nothing. It's nothing. You're experiencing the story in your own way, and it was beautiful. But yeah, I was just observing. Of course, at some points I was just like, not really looking that deeply, because, you know, I knew where this is going and stuff, and I didn't need to know much. Like, it's not like I was blinded. I didn't want to know much else. I know what I see, and I don't want to know anymore, actually. Like, I didn't need to. I see this, and I'm done with it. I don't want to see the point from Koda anymore, like the more points from Koda. I don't want to see anything from the narrator. I don't want to see anymore. I see this, and I don't need anymore. Because at the end of the day, we're not at the court. You know? We don't need to see any, how do you say it? Every part of the story. I want to see only what I want to see. And I know it. I saw my life experience reflecting in this game, and I stick with this. I saw my life experience. That's all. And you were really getting deep into it. It was wonderful to see. Objection! Your Honor! My defense claims cringe! I'll send the link to everyone I know. Gishichi always streams when it's actually we're alone since we were doing it. I wanted to make emotes with you guys. But I think it's self-process more. We'll see. We'll see. On this week, maybe no. I have a lot of things to draw. So yeah. And this week maybe no, but on the next week, and I'm still like rehabilitating a little bit. Since I'm still not really rehabilitated. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I missed our streams myself as well. It's always kinda... It's always... how to say it? I feel intense fear and anxiety when I'm starting our streams. But it's always... like, it's always ending good. It's always processing good. Even... okay, not always processing like smoothly. Especially the last one. At some point it was really like anxious to me. Of course he didn't saw that. But yeah, it's not smoothly always, and it's not smoothly all the way through. But yeah, I love drawing, I love streaming. What can be better? So just I have a pen, I want an apple. Oh, I dream time. Apple pen, pineapple pen. Oh, I should die. So yeah, what she's doing now? Thank you for the bonk. What was the reason? Pineapple burn. Purple apple. You know that he is still popular in Japan, by the way? I just unmuted to scoffed pineapple pants. What? What? What do you have against it? You're just a hater. You're just a hater, uncle. You're just a hater. Just a hater. Wait, what's wrong with my mom? I glitched. Anyways, Gish, she will draw for me. Let me check DMs after. I will draw for everyone. For the money. Oh god. But yeah, I loved this game. I loved it. I loved it. Genuinely. I love things like this. You can see. Will you draw for my grandma? For grandma for free. Oh, no! What? 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 What on you? On you! What you? I'm glad that I am now so smooth now. Look at this. I'm so smooth. Not crusty anymore. My skincare, guys. Buy my skincare, my special skincare by the link below. Do you like FPS games? Of course, I'm playing it. What do you mean? Apex? Overwatch? Did you know that when you close your eyes, they stop existing? Gishker? Are you still here? Crusty no more, yeah, crusty no more. Well, I can simulate the crustiness as it was. I can simulate it. Put the joke about simulating something else. Oh! Ah! Ah! It's not it! Oh. Where is the crustiness?
Huh?
Huh. Huh. Oh, here we go. There's your little crustiness. Oh, I actually look like I was before. No, I think even something like this. Do you happy with this crustiness? Her animation is really smooth. Thank you! You know what else is pretty smooth? Your brain. Yeah. I bet it's tasty. Oh, that's such a nice compliment. Is it crusty enough for you guys? I don't like doing a lot of reading, right? Not like I don't really like. It's harder for me to feel the game with the reading out loud. And of course, I'm not really good with reading out loud in English. So yeah. Like, I like visual novels. Whoosh. Why am I here? I don't really like I like visual novels, but that's why I'm playing mostly... Like, I'm playing it alone. Because if I will read it out loud to someone, I will not really feel... like, into it. Like, you know how at the end of this game I wasn't reading aloud at all? Because I was into it, and I didn't want to ruin it. English. Yeah. I get it, yeah. I like how we all understand it. Do I have to go on Twitter and my laptop is so far? What do you mean? Not now! I need VPN for Twitter. It can quickly get exhausting, yeah? She's playing hentai and she's just using excuses. No! No! I'm playing Atome games. No, not anymore. Not in the recent... even year, maybe. But I need... But Atome games to feel loved and cared for, you know? Gisha's basically banned from the internet. In some ways. Some ways. Not from the internet. From the certain social media. But I can dance. That's enough for me. I kinda wanna make you play a Russian game in its original Russian language. I can do that, but translation can be a little bit of the hassle because I'm a bad translator. I tried to explain Russian memes to yesterday. It wasn't really going well. Are you sure people can actually send you money for commissions? Yeah, I know ways. I will lose a lot of money in the process, but I don't really have a choice. Ah. But I have ways, yeah. The whole country lost the connection to the outside world. You think people didn't come up with the things? Of course they come up with the things, but of course, losing money on procents and stuff, on the wind draft. Like Metro? Ah, yeah, I wanted to actually play Metro. They're all like little things that I saw from Metro was actually really, what is it, endearing for me. I wanted to even read the books from Metro. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I was so into this meme when it was like just started to be a thing. I was so into this meme. I liked it. It was so silly. It's so silly. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Boss books are meh. You reading the books? What the fuck are you talking about? You reading the books? Recently read one. What the fuck? What is this? What is this slander out of nowhere? Not to be pedantic, but the Metro games are from Kiev. Well, here we go again. If you want to feel Russian atmosphere, it doesn't matter. If you want to feel Russian or Ukrainian atmosphere, it doesn't matter if you're playing Russian or Ukrainian game. Yep, I said what I said. Look, outside, if you want to feel like really authentic to some explicit culture. Outside of that, pretty much the same. I'm sorry. We were the same country once. I mean, I was not a fan of Metro books. Ah, I see. Did you see the Quark Dog music videos? There were a lot of knuckles. Really? Wait, Quark Dog? Doge. Wait, Doge? Wait. Ah! Flexed recently, I don't remember why. I think I was showing this to I, and then to Bloody even. Recently, I rewatched it. Freaking Flex Air. Freaking Flex Airline. King got the jungle, but yes. Yes. All I'm hearing is actually, yes. But it is like this. I'm just sharing the point. I'm just sharing the point of how things are actually is. You know, outside of being political and overly explicit. I always forget the name. Flex Air. I can't forget this name. You can wake me up in the middle of the night and I will say Flex Airline. It is interesting though. Well, I'm trying to not to be like really deep into the topic, like to be a little bit above it, and of course, into the rules of my channel. We're not talking about the politics stuff. But yeah, it is just how it is. Wish. Wow. Oh. I love my new model. I need to do a little bit of a thingies in the VTube studio though. But it's already a different thing. Yeah, I need to do a showcase. And the reference shit for the people. I can't just always give PNGs to people. Gish hello Ed. I got you a gift, but only for when you want to suffer. Huh? What do you mean? Do you want to actually be my father? Gishichi, just a snowflake. Also Gishichi, I'm not into the politics. Stop! Mia! Mia, stop! Mia, stop! It was an accident. It was an accident. It wasn't my intentions. Do you think it was my intentions? Mia! Mia! Guess I'm no longer watching Gish. Oh, I'm back. What happened? What happened? It's again that scared the shit out of me. Well, my heart is ready. My heart is a ghost town. My heart is a ghost town. My heart is a ghost town. Hollow Ed. Ah, I see. Am I in Hololive? Oh! Imagine me being in the company one day. This company will crash. Mia, I'm. You are? You are Mia? Mia! 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 Please don't. Do you see me as a corporate VTuber? VTuber? Everyone should be into politics, but I'll give Gish a pass for a moment. Give me a pass for next 2 years around. What? What? You don't see me as a corporate VTuber? What is it? You don't believe in me hard enough? Ah! Ay! Introducing Gishichi, the newest member of Nijak. Nichisanji in itself is already feeling not really good enough. Do you think that they will feel better with me in it? You're too real for a corporate job, Gish. Oh was working at the freaking Starbucks. What more corporate you can imagine? Oh my freaking goodness. Too real. Because I can be real. Imagine me not being able to tell things from my life. I will not have any topics to talk about. All topics of mine is just to talk about how much of the horrible experiences I had in my life in Japan. In Japan. Corporate. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Corporate VTuber. Corporate. If you joined Nijishanji, they would force you to be a cat girl and to be super positive 24/7, and they would demand you to stop doing art and the voice acting like clowns. What do you mean? Yeah, voice acting. I think they won't say anything about my voice though, because they're taking people that the natural voices. Stop doing art? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. No art streams, no more. But to force to be a cat girl, they're not doing it. Like, Nijisanji talents are not really, what is it? They're not really leading in their roles, so they're kind of, yeah. And they can express their emotions. They can be not always happy and stuff. Like, I watched enough of the Niji Ian and Niji GP to understand what I'm talking about. Lel. Doogies. This channel your inner Discord kitten. Mumia, will you give me an intro, Daddy? Oh my god, that was so disgusting. That was freaking disgusting. There was one VTuber who nearly got a contract with Nijisanji, but he denied it because they wanted him to stop doing voice acting. What do you mean stop doing voice acting? But literally they have voice packs. What do you mean? And how do you know that? Is it the one from the Crisis who debuted who left without debuting? My favorite singer left NijiGP years ago, so I kinda BS. Huh? I see. I feel disgusted. Same here. She's a VTuber expert mega nerd. No, I'm not an expert. I just see. The VTuber will do voice acting as a side gig. I see. I know one VTuber, but they're Niji. Well, Niji, they're indie. They're Indian. They're still doing it. I actually knew them by the voice acting. Still doing it, but they're indie, of course. They're not corporate one. Then they became VTuber. I was like, whoa. Ooh. 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 Because the company wants to own all of him as a VTuber, they want control. It's understandable in the way. Anywho, I am Sleepy Elbow, your night security on stream. Good night. Huh? About your night security on stream? What? Thank you. Oh my god, Dada. Oh, but yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, buddy, and thank you so much for giving us the experience of the... Oh my god. Oh, the... of the game. We just played. Thank you so much. It actually means a lot. So yeah, have a great night. Yeah, I think I'm going to close on it as well. So yeah, let's call it a day today. And we have, oh my god, we have a lot of people. Hello. If you don't mind, I will see if we can raid anyone. We can. We can. We already rated this soul, so let's rate them again, shall we? Or should we see for another person? Okay, let's see what we have in here stowed for us. Oh, this is cute. Las tetas? No. Okay, let's see this. Let's see if I'm gonna be answered. Let's see. They're not answering. They're not answering. They're not answering. Answer, please, please, please. In the meantime, great message. Wait, is it? Is it? It is. They're not answering me. Oh, answered. They said that my name is interesting. We're rating them. The rating. Okay. Rating and boom. Okay, we're reading this person. Yappy. This is a raid message. Please be respectful to the raider. And yeah. Let's spread the cuteness. But your name is Gishichi, not interesting. Baby. Okay, I'll how do you say it? I'll send you to another person. I hope you'll feel entertained by them. And yeah, have a good night, everyone, or good morning, good evening. And yeah, I will go on my way after this. Maybe I will eat something. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for being with me here today. Thank you so much for chatting, for lurking. And yeah, I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, Gishi. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you so much for bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you so much for being with me. It means a lot for me. Thank you so much. Okay, hopefully I will see you really soon. Okay. Bye bye. Jenny. Bye bye. Jenny. Bye bye. Bye bye.